you go. Okay, that's up. Close this, close this. That's not minimizing, there we go. Mouse is getting stuck on the crappy mouse pad I have. And switch you into Windows 7 Basic. Then tweet, then stream. Got it. That's the natural order of these things. Please wait. Okay. Oh man, I should totally put in the Asus theme. I could have my laptop be a walking advertisement for my computer. It makes me want to buy another one, I'm sure. Windows, I am waiting. What's new on the internet? Let's see. Check pull. Oh, it's already up. Never mind. That was easy enough. Okay. That's there, that's there. Let's minimize this. Let's get this over on the side. Let's already switch that. Put this at the bottom so I can keep an eye on the frames that get dropped. Hopefully none of them. Cut out of Steam because I'm antisocial. Because I hate everyone. And to the MonotoneTim thing. Their MonotoneTim thing so I can get a link. Great. I am the mayor. In SimCity 4. That's a game I own. Okay, tweet that. Video's up, audio's up, hello, talking to random people. And, so SimCity 4 is a game I bought ages ago. I remember two things about SimCity 4, one of which being I really, really wanted it, to the point where I think I nagged my dad at like 10 PM when it came out to drive me to the Best Buy to get a copy. Came out in 03, so I was like 12. Could not get one myself. That's one thing I remember. The other thing I remember is that it crashed all the time. Like, every hour, I'd be trying to make a city, and it would just crash. And it'd be like, well, you know, I really don't want to play this if I'm going to put all this effort into making the city, and then it's busted. So that wasn't very fun. I also noticed I found the instruction manual. SimCity 4 Deluxe Edition. All these great keyboard shortcuts like T for the rail tool and F12 to quit game. Left mouse, fire. Right mouse, aim the barrel. Okay, I'm sure that'll make sense when I actually play this. Build water systems. Mayor mode. Create disasters. Robot attack. Make mountains. Oh man, I have the Rush Hour expansion. I totally forgot about that. I think you can drive around cars and then realize your roads suck. Anyway, we're going to put that away for the time being. So I haven't played SimCity 4 in a long time. So my mouse is on a crummy old mouse pad here at home, and kind of tends to skip a lot, so I should probably get something that isn't a crappy Dell mouse pad from like 2000. So anyway, SimCity 4. Haven't played this in a while. I just installed it today. Made sure it worked in windowed mode, which it does, thankfully. And let me put the audio down so it's not super loud. Gotta figure out the screen size, but I'll do that in a bit. Nah, I don't need widescreen for this. Maxis. Let me just bring the resolution to like 8:6. SimCity 4. It's a game. Where are the options? Options? It's not what I was looking for. I was looking for resolution. Do I have to go in the game for that? Oh, wait, is it this? There it is. 8:6. Okay. Sure. Close that. Close. No, don't close that. Exit? Oh. The door is exit. Got it. Okay. There we go. Let me log off of AIM. EA Games. It's a thing. Now, streaming this 800 by 600 game in whatever my resolution is. something by 666, so it'll be stretched out a little bit, but hopefully it's not too bad, and maybe it'll make it readable. So anyway, hello guys. I'm going to be playing some SimCity 4. Haven't actually played this on stream, and I haven't played this really at all for years. So let me just get the chat up, and I'll stop ignoring everybody there. Screen region, and there's a chat, and my giant cascade of windows. Okay. And there's the game. I don't know if that's full screen or not. I really can't tell. It's just kind of a mess. Sure. Well, first of all, there's a pixel I gotta crop off on the right side. There we go. Alright, good enough for me. That was a little out of sync, but okay. Also, let me know what the audio is. I can't quite tell offhand. I don't even know if there's sound at the beginning. Plateaus. Dirt. Water. Oh, man. Maybe a bridge. Maybe some farms. Stuff on fire. It's gotta be my city. A plane. Bomb. Robots. Sure. Isn't that the cleaning robot from The Sims? Or did I just make that up? I can't even hear any of this audio. There we go. Let me just freeze it there. SimCity 4 Deluxe Edition. Woo! Copyright 2003. This game's a decade old, if you can believe it. Welcome to Timbuktu. That's kind of appropriate. So, this is SimCity 4. How is the audio? There's actually music on this part. Is it too loud? Audio is fine. Can you hear the game? Is it a little quiet? I can turn it up if need be. One sec. Hey, so I can build a city. Whoops, I don't want this one though. This one is bad. I want to make my own landmass. Where is that? Is it this? Save and quit. No, I want to go back to the map. Nope, don't want to establish a city. Where's the map? Is that the map? There it is. Got it. So I haven't played SimCity 4 in a long time. And I remember I never really liked it too much because it crashed, and I played SimCity 3000 a whole bunch of times instead. Introduction. Is it time to be mayor? I guess. Do you have the empire building skills to develop a metropolis of soaring skyscrapers or the aesthetic sensibility? No. I don't have any of those things. Which is great, because this is the game for me. So, I can pick any one of these places, but I'm fairly sure I could also make my own, so it doesn't fit at all. Is this new? It's about a decade old. So let's find a place that we like, and by that I mean let's find a place and then ruin it completely. Let's see. Region view, no. Sure, let's put everything... this is okay, I guess. I'll take this place. I will start this city. Oh yeah, that's right, there's regions. I forgot there's regions. I forgot this game's actually reasonably complex, and there's also little animals and everything on the wildlife. I forgot all of these things in this game. Regions. I'm in Timbuktu. I mean, what else could I possibly ask for? Region view. Create new region. Yes, please. Timtopia. And it'll be all plains. Okay. So Timtopia is pretty bland right now. Oh, maybe Timtopia is not the way to go because I've got to make all these things individually. Also, it's already dropping frames, which is kind of depressing. Although that might be because this game's eating a lot of bandwidth. But we'll see. I'm gonna go back to Timtopia for now. If I can figure out how to do that. There we go. Oh, New York's in here. Sure, yeah. Okay. Let's pop back into Timbuktu for the time being. And... well, maybe I'll pick this one. Because it's kind of by other things. Can you play with me? I don't know how you would do that, but maybe. Let's play this place. It's all mountainous, which seems like a terrible place to build your city. Thankfully, I happen to be God. So let me fix that. I think? How do you fix that? Fixed. There we go. Those are the options I need. Oh, geez. Timpa Bay? Yeah, that's kind of a name. Make all this flat. Get some erosion on this. Ooh, now it's boring. And if you gotta be the mayor, you have to plan ahead. And by that I mean I'm just gonna make a giant mountain and put a wind farm there. Because if it's anything like SimCity 3000, considering this is SimCity 4 and it's only different by, I don't know, 200 or 2,996 other SimCities, wind farms are probably very samey. So let me make a mesa or a plateau. Do we have plateaus? No, we don't. We just have mesas. Oh, geez. No, that's... Can I make a smaller circle? That's a little too big for me, I think. Do. Okay, so... plateau. Can I make one of those? I'm gonna make a mountain, maybe. Or a hill. Great. Now it's all natural. Plateau. Great. Now I can't get there, but it'll make so much wind power. What am I doing? I had something almost livable for a moment, and then I think I just wrecked it. You know what? Fine, whatever. It's just a lump. Works for me. What's this do? Erosion. Woo! It's not doing anything, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Got it. Click it once, and it works. Great. Fixes borders. And trees. If it's anything like SimCity 3000, if you put trees everywhere, your pollution goes down, and you might as well do it now, because they're all free. One of the perks of being a god who also happens to be a mayor. It's a very handy combination. You know, I'm kind of impressed at the amount of detail in this. Considering I haven't played it in so long, I think I might have written it off unfairly. He says right before it crashes. Horses! Woodland animals. Wild animals. Fine, let's put a bunch of rhinos on the beach. Yeah. There we go. Modeling this after the real Jersey Shore. Yeah, giraffes. Fine. Works for me. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe I'll just make an island. Oh. They're all kind of drowning, aren't they? Never mind. I guess you can't keep elephants on the beach, or else they'll just run into the nearest body of water and die. Or just vaporize completely, which is also a problem. Oh geez. That is a lot of seagulls. Well, throw some horses up here. You know, that's the noise horses make. Whoa. Perfect. And now we'll put a glue factory at the top of the hill and we'll be set. I'm only kidding. Daytime. Nighttime. Day and nighttime. Sure, yeah, I guess I'll have a day-night cycle. That'll be kind of neat, I suppose. Okay, so this is going to be the future home of Timville. Hey Nick, 18906. Let me save before it crashes, as this game often does. New city. New City 5. Oh. Timville. Mayor de facto. No, Timtopia is the landmass. Timville is the city. Mayor name. De facto. Tim. The Supreme. Oh. Overlord man. Esquire. Yep. That'll be on all my official stationery, and I guess medium. Medium is probably the fairest difficulty to go with. Did I spell? Oh, I spelled Overlord wrong. Overlord. There we go. Well, maybe this should be President Tim, the Supremo Overlord Man, Esquire. There we go. I am the mayor. Also, this UI takes up a lot of space. Oh, geez. And safety's already going down. Oh, those animals I put in here are running amok. Okay. I forgot doctor. I don't want to be a doctor. I want to be the president. So our horse citizens look fairly content with the way things are going. Let's see. So I'm reasonably okay at SimCity 3000, but I don't know if SimCity 3000 conventions will carry over into SimCity 4. We will find out. And does this game have a freely rotating camera? I thought it did, but maybe it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Never mind. So let's start up here. I've got money? Where's my money? Meet the Tower of Power. Is that the radio station? No, it's a power plant. I should have guessed. Also, how's the volume, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it too jazzy? The last one's not a real question. You can never be too jazzy. It's good. Okay, works for me. My phone is crashing because I want to check my emails. It's fine. Okay. So power plants are a thing we need. No, I wouldn't like to do that. Oh, it's under the mayor tab. I've got 200,000 simoleons. Let's start the city off right with some power. Wind power. Natural gas. Coal. Rather not. Oil, solar, hydrogen. I guess there's no fusion in this game. You know, let's try to make a pollution-free utopia. I don't have solar yet, so let's try a whole bunch of wind plants. And they take up 2 spaces instead of 1 like they used to, so... Let's... Oh yeah, that's right, this is all 3D. You gotta understand, I played a crap ton of SimCity 3000. And I'm not totally up on all the new mechanics in this game. Okay, so there is my little wind farm thing. And the bitrate of the stream immediately skyrockets, probably because it's animating constantly. It's also the year 0. That's not the year 0. That's the year 2000. You lied to me, Reeser. Not friends anymore. Roads. One-way roads. Avenues. Streets. Let's build some roads. Okay, so... people want to live here, which is what that green thing means. And I don't know if people would want to live next to the wind farm. I would guess more than likely not. So let's stretch that out a bit. Make a block over here. Make a block down here. Okay, so that looks kind of like a sort of a square. 4x4. Okay, that's fine. And houses. I think you're not supposed to start with high-density residential because it costs a lot of money. I don't really care about the graphs. This can all go away. Oh, maybe it can't go away. Is there a way to hide that? It is rather large. Here's my little 3D floating heads. What do you think about my city? Alright. Can't you take one of your Sims from this game and import them? Isn't that a thing? Are any of these people guys I had? I wonder. Oh no! Oh no, they're totally the same people! Like, is this the Obama I made? It is! Obama, last name President Bros. Oh jeez. I totally forgot. Rick Santorum, Jimbo McSample, Mr. Flame the Fire Broskis, the Tester from the Testers family, Chris Generics. Oh no, these are all the faces I made from that one video where I put 8 Sims in 8 individual squares, and they're all here. All of them. Team Green. Dysentery Poop. Oh, Jason made these during one of the marathons. Nostril. Beneath the Poop. Okay. Sure. I guess I'm gonna ask Jason about that. Green Team again. I don't know why there's 2 copies of everyone. Colonel Gaddafi. Angela Merkel. The Pope. I forgot all these were made. Wow. Vladimir Putin, another Obama. All of us from the marathon. Jim Dweeb, Bo Dweeb, Jimbo Dweeb. Oh man. This is great. Throw Obama in one of these houses, I guess. I think Mitt Romney is not, well, alive from one of the playthroughs. I think he burned the kitchen down. But anyway, these people need a place to live, so I guess we will give them some housing. Medium density, I suppose. And then high density right next door. And then a bit of commercial. And, go. Unless they don't have power. And I don't know if they do or not. Unless I need to connect it to the outside. If it's anything like SimCity 3000, you don't need to give them water until later in the game. Maybe this game, you gotta give them water immediately? I'm not really Sure. I don't think you need power lines if you're immediately next to a power plant. At least, again, in SimCity 3000, you didn't. I could build farms. Oh, I know the problem. Alright, go back to dezoning. I think the issue is spontaneous generation does not work, so I need to clip this onto the outside. Right? Maybe. Do I need a neighbor connection? Or am I just making this up? Alright, build that. Oh, I forgot to plant the people. And grow. And no. Damn it, I don't have any cars. Also, remind me to save a lot. Because I remember this game crashes all the time. Okay, so what is it yelling at me about? What do you think? Nothing. What do you think? Nothing. You? No. You? No. You? No. Get your city moving. You don't have any cars. What is it asking for? No road connection, but it's right there, isn't it? I've connected it to the neighbor. I've connected it to the road. I've connected it to this. My only guess is power is not being transferred from this to that. No. It shouldn't need power lines. If I recall correctly, with SimCity, you can build stuff close to a power plant and then just branch off from there and eventually it connects. Speed it up, it will fix itself. Alright, we will find out. Zoom out. Speed up. Stare at some spinning things. Have more no car icons pop up. Great. Been playing for 5 minutes, I'm already stumped. Is there anything wrong with the roads? Nope, not really. What's the manual say? Introduction. New in town? I am. Select an area, plug in, add industry. Oh. Add industry. Then build places. Give them some jobs. I shall. You can work over here. So if you make a mess, you can share half the pollution with your neighbor. Because I'm a terrible city owner. Oh geez. This 3D land is kind of breaking itself. Okay, now it grows, right? No? No, it doesn't. Make some streets. Is that the problem? That it has to be a street and not a road? Like, that seems kind of arbitrary to me. That it specifically needs a street and not a road to grow. Why is this not stuck on that one again? Huh. Well, I am quite stumped that I've just began this. No demand for high density? Maybe? I didn't know there was a difference, to be honest. Again, in SimCity 3000, I would just build. If high density does not build, I guess I'll do low density and see what happens. No. Huh. I need a connection to the one they gave me. I don't think they gave me any. I don't see any anyway. Nope, this is all There's no connection to an adjacent city on this map. Play the tutorial, never! Is it too hilly? I thought in this game it would just build, no matter what. Alright, well. It's 2004, and I think Timville is officially a failed state. So let's just pretend it was never the... Oh god. My name is so long it covers up the money-making tutorial. Okay, let's just not do that. Let's try On the Island. This will be Timville Mark II. And let's flatten it mostly out. Now it's going down. I want the other way. Go flat. Nope, not that flat. I've been told this game's quite a bit more difficult than SimCity 3000. No! Stop that. No, no, no. It's quite a bit more difficult than SimCity 3000, and I agree with you at the moment, because I don't know what I'm doing. And I just flatten this whole thing out. Nice, boring, flat thing. And then we'll throw an island over here, which will be where I live. As the mayor. Flatten you. Great, that's my house. And again, maybe I will cheat the system slightly by making a place where I can pump fresh water, so I don't have to worry about using crummy water towers. If that will go down far... Wow. Huh. I didn't realize it was that deep. Gonna make this mini golf course great. So, Timville is off to an an enterprising start. How do I change the scale of this? This little thing is gigantic. Oh god. Is there a way to shrink that? Well, Shift does it. Is it in the back of the manual? Hotkeys? No. Generally, no. Terrain tool. Shift. Okay, Control reduces the size, but not that much. Control and... No. Well, that doesn't help at all. Oh, Shift 1 through 9. Got it. Glad they explained that to me in the game. Shift 1. There we go. Perfect. Like airbrushing this little thing out. Ta-da! Let's lower that a little more. Build this really close to sea level, because obviously nothing bad will happen then. Okay. Now, is it freshwater? I guess there's no way to know. Why is it going up? I'm trying to build it down. Alright, there is definitely quite a bit more to this game than I assumed, but that is okay. I think I'm figuring it out ever so slowly. Good enough. Just gotta give it a hole where we can pump the water from. And flatten that. Make everything all nice and boring, like me. And call it a day. And flatten this out. And in just a moment, we will have Timville Mark II, which will be better than the first Timville we made and subsequently screwed up. And by we, I mean me, because I don't think anybody else is responsible for that. Okay, great. Build some of those. Build a giant thing of trees. Make it day so I can see what I'm doing. Also, hey chat. All water is fresh water. Okay, didn't know that. But I've played so much SimCity 3000, I kind of feel like I don't really need the tutorial that badly. Of course, I'm probably going to end up crawling back to the tutorial with my tail between my legs in just a couple of minutes, but we will find out anyway. Okay. Mayor mode. President Tim. The President. Man. Dude. Timville Mark II. There we go. City. Great. So, here is our new city, and by that I mean I don't know how to make people live here. Tim the Job Creator. The Duke Sire. The Duke Shore, His Highness the President Tim. Also, yes, the Twitch chat really seems to be lagging, but the Twitch chat's always kind of lagging, so I think we're all kind of used to that. Oil power, just go with wind power. I'll be all clean and stuff. I'm gonna build one of these, and one of these, and this is probably kind of excessive for the beginning, but okay, there. Is that a person? Oh, those are all just llamas. Alright, sure. Would not be a sim game without the llamas. Okay, so, try this again. Low density residential. And grow. Grow. Grow? Please? Do I need to move in people manually? Do they need all basic social services? Again, with SimCity 3000, you can kind of just leave people alone, and they'll just grow wherever. Oh, there we go. There's some stuff. We are home to Bob's Grease Pit. Thank you, Bob. Thank you for taking a chance on me. Bob's Grease Pit suddenly gives rise to many little Bobs. Cute house. Bob's cute house. Great. How do I get out of this window? And now we have a city. And a driving mission, which is now expired. Safety's bad, land value's going up. Let's get some giant tenement halls. Because that's what my city is definitely in need of at the moment. Build some better streets. And, from what I recall, yes, you can just have roads that get pre-built whenever you zone something too big. But these roads also are super prone to congestion, so you might... Well, I need an oppressive police force. How much money am I making? Virtually none. Great, let's spend more. A police kiosk. Sounds safe. Oh, God, did it go down? So, I don't think my ISP likes Twitch anymore. I can't seem to stream without it crashing all the time. So... And this only happened about 2 weeks ago. So, I don't really know what to tell you. I guess if it goes down, just hang on. I guess it'll be back, but that is really aggravating. But I'll be back at college in like a week and a half, so don't worry about that. I heard Twitch recently migrated some servers, so maybe that's related to the problem. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. In any event, let's put the industry far from everything, because, I don't know, industry's all dirty. Anyway, again, it's dropping frames. Great. There goes the Twitch feed. Or not. So again, oh hell, not this again. Not my frames! Arrgh. This is terrible. Now I can never stream. I don't know what the problem is. Don't drop. Arrgh. Stay that way. Well, it'll work fine when I get back to college, but still. This is very strange. I even just got a brand new modem as well. Oh man, it's dropping frames. Again. Anyway. I'm kind of losing all of my money. But if it goes down, just bear with me. It'll be back. I promise you, it will be back. I'll put a bus stop there. It's not even the computer, it's the network that's doing it. And I don't know what else I can do to fix that. I could put a little fire station there by blowing that man's house up. But I won't. School, nah, no money. Clinic, nah. Mayor's house, don't have that yet. Hollywood sign, that's what I need. I'd spend all my money on a Hollywood sign. Bus stop? Nope. Bus stop. Bus stop. Great. What is this asking? Wants me to do that vehicle training mission. What? Fine, I'll do it. Okay, I won't do it. Don't keep telling me that. Well, it kind of worked yesterday, but I guess that was a fluke. You know, these people probably need water. I don't think they're really digging not having any water. Single bus stop has Sims baffled. Well, why don't you just hop on the bus, ride it around, get off wherever you want? Makes sense to me. You don't need a bus stop to dictate your life, do you? There's the other bus stop. Genius! It goes to and from work. And also, Moose. Sure. If I recall correctly, in SimCity 3000, you only can put one bus stop and people will ride it. Because it says specifically in the game they will get off wherever they want to. Can't afford a jail, so everyone's just gonna have to go free, I'm afraid. And lots of residential demands, so let's build lots of residential. Great, now it's a city. Have I broken even in tax dollars yet? No, nowhere close. Well, kind of. What is this? Mayor's house. Monthly cost, $30. Okay. I'll do it. Where's my house? I'm gonna build a dump and put my house right in the middle of the landfill. And then give that guy a timeout. Urgh. You're in trouble, mister. You will never visit my mayor's house. Can I tax the people? I already am. Although it reminds me, I have ordinances I can turn on. Like legalizing gambling. And none of the other ones. I only care about gambling. That is my position. How's the commercial doing? Well, residential demand is way up. So, let's build some more roads. And roads on my roads, and connect my roads to my other roads, and roads over there, and roads over here. Motorcycle in the background, and then build a bunch of residential and see how well that works. And I think once that develops, I will break even on tax dollars. Well, close enough. I'll just make up the extra $6 a month out of my own pocket. Vehicle training mission. Okay. Can drive around my god-awful town. Oh, wait, there's a target. So this is one of the additions to the SimCity Deluxe pack. You can hop in cars and drive around your town. And drop frames, apparently. A lot. You cannot drive across properties, even if they are parking lots. Oops. Also, your car will eventually explode. Only happens if I'm driving it. I'm the mayor. I'm sorry, Cory Booker. I didn't mean it. Can I get a do-over? No. Let me drive the car. Okay, except now I'm a motorcycle without a driver. Oh, wait. Well, now I'm a driver. Alright. I'm the mayor! I don't really feel like I should be killing my constituents. It seems like a bad idea. Sorry. Good. I'll just leave the horn on. Probably no reason to turn it off. Don't hit me. You're... And there are missions like this all throughout the game. Nice job. Yeah, right. There's one mission, you can go in the limo and throw money at everyone. Which is kind of fun. And once all this develops a bit more fully, I will have more money. Because I'm almost at the break-even point. Or you can do these, like this mission with this cop who's wigging out over here. Get your ride and your video gaming is not a crime bumper sticker. My mayor rating would go down by 40. I can't do that. Video gaming is a crime. I'm the mayor. Yeah, let's put a commercial thing right there. Perfect. And now, this is a landmark moment in my tenure as I've officially balanced the budget. I've officially balanced the budget and set my industry on fire, is what I mean to say. Thankfully, I don't have a fire department, so everything's gonna burn to the ground. I should probably build one. Oh, fire trucks. I don't have any of those either. Fire... Send the police? Nope. Well, sorry. Should have been more careful. I guess we can just watch it. Arrest the fire. I should. Where is the fire thing? There it is. Well, best time to build a fire department is when something is already on fire. Oh my god. On fire. My single fire truck. Save the day. No, you're not even hitting the fire part at all. The game has a red border around it because everything is on fire. That's why. Okay, I can just dispatch these wherever. Wow, I can just plug up traffic all the time. No one drives these roads. Ah, no one gets to work. Wow. So, income has now plummeted compared to my expenses because I decided to build a fire department. There we go. Now I'm going to pay you no money until something catches fire. Then I'll pay you something. Remember to save. That's a good point. So if anything catches fire, remind me to cut the firemen a salary. But until then, they're going to have to do without. And high-density industrial all the way over there. And I should probably give my people water, because this will never expand past small modular home if they don't get water. So, water pump needs to be built next to water, like right there. And I guess there? Oh, firefighter strike, probably because they're not being paid. What's slackers? Okay. Build some pipes. Build some more pipes. And there we go. And where's the strike? There it is. Oh, can I just send the fire department to the fire department strike? The moose is crashing the party. These Canadian firefighters are so angry. I learned everything I know about sewage systems from 3D Pipes, the screensaver. How am I losing so much money? Those pipes cost that much? Okay, fine. I'll pay you a wage. Whatever. Max out the funding. Now I'm broke. People want more industry. And commercial. Well, I could do that. Rather build commercial. Because industry is polluting. And I don't have any sort of education in my place. So no one's going to know how to make clean industry until I do. It's just a matter of waiting for the bigger buildings to get constructed. And then the tax dollars will come back up a bit. What is this? Oh, that's right. That's the mission that'll take my mayor rating down. But I'm a mayor of principle, and I would never drive around. My video gaming is not a crime. Bumper sticker on. As the thing tells me to do. Need to set an example about the evils of video games. Is that the same mission? Yeah, it is. Well, I've I'm not too far off from fixing the budget. Mark's coffee shop. Now it's Tim's grease pit. Gross. I think the chat keeps dying on me. Raise taxes, never! Gonna leave taxes where they are. Honk honk. Why is industrial demand so high? Tired of all this dirty industry. It's wrecking all my nature. There, fine. Go do industry things. Okay. I think if you leave residential stuff alone, and it's already at high demand, it'll eventually redevelop into bigger buildings. Although this might not. This is, I think, low density, right? What does it say? I don't think it does. Build a big school. Okay. Since schools don't really care if they're covered in pollution, let's build it right next to the dirty industry. Genius. Breathe easy, kids. Mayor Tim is looking out for you. Yes. And now I'll never balance the budget. Never, ever. How's our education? Pretty bad. What did my advisors say? They're all mad at me. Do you like me? Oh, no you don't. Mayor spanked for spending. No, don't do that. That road isn't even connected. Oh yeah, you're right. Now it is. Environment's not good, health is not good, and land value sucks. Off to a great start. Oh, I never built the mayor's house. Let's build it away from the industry. That's where the poor people live. That's where I live. See, everyone loves me, then they disappear. Build more parks. Keep in mind, I don't have a whole lot of money. I am really, really bad on the budget right now. So... oh yeah, I don't have any place to throw the garbage. Trash is not very good. I'll fix that later. No, whatever. I'll wait until it's a problem. I've dropped 606 frames, apparently. Oh, man. It's my favorite pizza place. Oddly, the pizza is super sharp and everything else is really blocky. Sign. Pizza sign. They're different things. Garbage is high. Okay, so I need a landfill or some way to dispose of the trash. I think there are incinerators in this, right? Oh, no, there's not. Just waste energy. Won't your neighbors eventually say, hey, I will buy your trash? Isn't that a thing that they do? I don't really like waste energy incinerators, but I might not have a choice. Whatever. Now I'm never going to make the money back up. Ever. Ever. I am so many thousands of dollars in the hole. Why did I spend all this money I never even had? Oh no! No! Army base? No. No. No! If I don't look at the budget, it's not a problem. High efficiency learning. I can't afford that. I can't afford anything real. Oh, Jesus. Church. Oh, fine. Oh, no! Missiles? Want to test missiles in my place? Fine, whatever. I'll do this mission. My mayor rating will go down. I will make $10,000. And this cop will freak out. Okay, I just need to drive. Where do I have to drive? I'll leave the city. Oops. Sorry. I wish I knew where the exit was. Sorry, you... Yay! I just got 10 grand for being a hooligan. Only $3,800 in the hole. Sure. My mayor rating's going to go down the toilet, but you know, let me throw some money as well. All this money I don't have. I'm apparently a woman. And this guy's apparently banned. It's my actual voice, by the way. Oh, cover the highlighted cells! I thought they wanted me to leave. Oops. Wow, I did not read that at all. Sorry. I'm the mayor. Here's money. Oops. You're... This is not a road. Free money to you, wild animals. This moose wants money. Where am I going? Let's run this bear over. Arrgh! Money for you. Where are the highlighted cells? Oh, geez. Quite far away. I'm driving a limo off-road. How fast am I supposed to do this? 20 seconds to drive in a box. I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Well, covers it pretty fast. 8, 7, 6, 5, go! Cover the box! Whew. Great. Now we have money. Sure, I'll throw money at more things. I always kind of thought this game with these missions made things a little too easy, because all you really have to do is take a bunch of driving missions if you're ever in a financial bind. Sorry, I'm the mayor. On my special mayor lane, which also happens to be the sidewalk. Whoops. Good. It's okay. No, and arrest the mayor. Here's free money. I stopped that strike by throwing money at it, and you can too. Now I need to get income. Now, there's demand for commercial, and there's demand for industry. Industry is probably a better thing to fund, but I feel like giant commercial high-rises. So let's see if we can build some of those. Budget outlook grim. I wouldn't say grim. I mean, it's not good. Stop telling me to spend money on things I can't afford, game. Ribbon cutting for President Tim, the President Man Dude. I'll do it. President Tim is on the job. Just backwards. Sorry. I didn't see you there. Am I going to introduce a rail system? If I can make the city not bankrupt, I think that would be best. I'm not terribly concerned about the rest of things. Sorry, truck. Here's some money. Wait, I need to go be the mayor. Do I throw money at it? What do I... Oh god, there's more! Go. Money. I will never be kicked out of mayor. There are no other people left in the city who can do this kind of job. Rain of gold indeed. Arrgh. Move that piece of junk. Oh jeez, there's another one. I know I can hit shift and just snap to the road, but it's not quite as fun. I don't get the kind of freedom to crash into cars that I crave from a SimCity game. Hey! Now what we need to do are a couple of things. A, tick off the firefighters. B, tick off the teachers. C, tick off the garbage people. And now, we've almost balanced the budget. If we can just tick off a couple more people, we'll be set. Can I tick off the mayor? No. Let's tick off this plant. Oh, geez. Why is my income going down? Oh, probably because we're not processing any garbage. How much am I using? Not much. Trash incinerated tons. A little bit. I think that'll do the job. I think it's going rather well. Let's just speed up time and everything will sort itself out. Firefighter strike, oh well. Educator strike, that's fine. Teacher strike, that's cool. I am a male statue. But thank you for asking. I'm not funding the power plants, that's okay. Just gotta get another 500 bucks somewhere. Or I'll just do this mission and fix the budget that way. Gotta leave the city for 10 grand. Excuse me. Thank you. No, we're not losing money. We're only really losing money if you don't flip the graph upside down, okay? It's all perspective. Sims illiterate. Well, you know, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Oh, great. Now the power plants are blowing up. Urgh, leave me alone, game. There, fine. Take your dumb power. To live next to the army base. Because they're dweebs. Okay, let's build over here. What is wrong with these roads? I don't want to do the mission again. I love you too, the gamer strikes back. Welcome to my terrible, terrible city. Please be enough to balance the budget. That's all I'm asking for. Just more tax dollars. Come on. Come on. Please make more babies. Anything. Ribbon cutting. I can't do that right now. I would put taxes on the rich up, but the issue is that there aren't any rich. Just low wealth people, and as a result, you don't really want to tax them. At least I don't really want to tax them. Yeah, I didn't realize SimCity 4 was so brutal. SimCity 3000 I can pretty much get through with my eyes closed, but this one is kicking my butt. What is that flashing? Are those fireworks, or is that the missile plant going wrong? Oh, the people want to be taxed. Is that how that works? Come on. Expansion. Please save the city. No, don't set the city on fire. That's not what I wanted. I think all the firemen are on strike, so I don't know if we're actually going to get this put out. That'd be great, but I think I turned the funding all the way down to 0. Am I going to get the new SimCity? I don't know. Oh, there we go. I guess I didn't turn the funding down too low. Good on you. Now, I'm about $1,000 away from balancing the budget. And as much as I don't want to do it, I might have to raise taxes a little bit. I don't know why I'm taxing the poor. That's a terrible idea, but... oh well. Them's the breaks. Also, nobody ever wants to move in here. Which is kind of a shame, because I could make quite a bit of money if they did. In fact, nobody wants to move in anywhere. Can I cut down on oh yeah, you're right. I'm spending a load of money on this plant, which I'm... well, no, I'm not even barely using it. I'm using most of it. And now it's on fire again. Can I make schools? I do have one over here. Somewhere. I think it's that. Which the funding is way cut back on, because I can't afford it. I really can't afford anything in this game. And maybe if this develops, I'll be able to break even on the budget. Because once I pay down the rest of the loans, my income... not my income, I'm sorry. My expenses will go back down, and once that happens, I should maybe be alright. This is a terrible, terrible city. Well, Haterade, I think there's at least one police station. Actually, no, wait, I think I blew it up. Never mind. Probably need police. Somewhere in here. Also, I'm kind of half-tempted to start over and just build it from the ground up. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Income. Oddly enough. Wow. I'm not worthy. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the toxic waste dump. Polluting everything. Budget outlook grim. No, the budget's fine, okay? I have all these talking heads yelling at me. But aside from that, everything's going alright. Although I really wish the place would stop catching on fire all the time. I spent $20,000 on destroying the toxic waste dump. Did I? I don't think it cost that much. Just need to fix the budget. Oh, God. Every time the thing goes off, I think the city is going to explode. Oh, come on, stop catching everything on fire. Where is the fire? Is it that? I wouldn't say the budget's screwed. The budget is on its way to recovery. That much I will say. Sell power to other cities. Honestly, we barely have enough power for this city. What really needs to happen is that I need to wait this out, balance the budget, pay down the rest of these loans, and then I'll start making some money, and we'll be fine. The city is okay. You need to believe in the city. The city believes in you. Kind of. Yep, I put the Tim in Baltimore. Is that how that works? I know the teachers are striking. Wait, that's not the school. That's a used car lot. There it is. There. Better education for everyone. And a little bit of money for buses. Great. And everything's on fire again, which seems a little bizarre to me. Fire? Oh man, I could be the fireman. I will save the day. Where's the... Whoops. What's the button for the hose? Oh. Okay. I did it. I am the fireman. I drove 2 feet and put that fire out. I'm a professional. Oh, teachers need more money. But why? They've got full apples. What more could they want? There might be a pyromaniac loose in town, but I don't have a jail to put him in. Or any police to arrest him. Or any social services. At all. Do we have any clean industry? No. None. That's great. I don't even want to talk to my advisors. I know they're extremely disappointed in me. Also, let me save before it crashes, as this game often does. Build a prison next to the school. I should build a prison next to the casino. Oh, I can drive a tank. Sure. Yeah, that can't go wrong. Can I set things on fire? Sure, okay. Die, manufacturing! Ah! Didn't actually do anything. Oh, jeez. Oops. Sorry. Okay, let's blow up the casino! Yeah! Ah! There we go. No life of vice for you. I'm actually the mayor. I'll have you know. Oh my god! How did I blow this much up? I didn't realize I blew up so many city blocks. Oh dear. Well, let's clean all this up. I'm the mayor, I'll have you know. Still turning a profit. Somehow. Just build the casino back. I won't blow it up again this time. Look, think about it. No one can break my city if I break it first. It's the responsible thing to do. And demand for everything is up, but the issue I'm going to encounter is A, these roads are terrible, and B, everything is really far from itself. Like, the industry is all the way over here. Residential is all the way over here. That means a really long commute. But I am making a surplus. Budget outlook grim. It's really, really not. Budget outlook is pretty good. What is the giant cloudy hole in the middle of the city? That is fresh water from which I'm pumping to fill the pipes and everything. That is the city watering hole. And in 25 short months, I will have balanced the budget. Look, you know, running a deficit is an economic strategy. Just don't ask how. Maybe I'll do this mission. Not like I really want to drive around little blocks again, but just because 10 grand is a lot of money. Let's do some K-turns in here. Excuse me, I'm the mayor. Oops. Just smacked into that serial killer van. Here's some free money, which I totally don't have. Throwing IOUs out of my limo. Oh, there we go. That wasn't quite so far. And 10 grand. Only 9 months to go, and then we have financial security, which I'm sure I will ruin almost immediately. Nah, not gonna do that. Now, I need commerce in here. I also really, really need clean industry, and I don't think I'm ever going to get it unless I build more schools, but more schools cost money, and it's a vicious cycle of being poor and dirty. Also, traffic here is really bad. You know, this missile plant's freaking me out. Oh, jeez! I didn't realize it cost that much to blow up. Oops. I could have thought that through a little bit better. Well, let's just put the missile plant back. Oh, wait. I can't. Well, in 48 short months, we'll be out of debt. Okay, I can take out a loan as long as I don't exceed $500 a month. That's all the wiggle room I have. There. We have money. We have surplus. Let's fix this city. Have I saved recently? No, I haven't. But now I have, so thank you. Alright. These places don't have water. I probably should give them some. Totally left out of the rain there. Oh, come on. It's one square. There we go. Okay. Balance the budget. Have a surplus. Got rid of the missile plant. The only bad for your city but brings in money building I have is the army base. think the city's okay. Also police, I totally forgot about them. Well, I want to increase education because we really need to get clean industry in here. Where is there an ordinance I can get for that? Free clinic, youth curfew, no. Wanted like a tax incentive for clean industry, but I don't think we have those. Okay, well, education. We've got big schools, colleges. $1,000 a month is something I can't afford. So let's just build some high-density commercial next to the casino. There we go. Fix that deficit. And then set the deficit on fire again. Why does it one area keep catching fire every time, without fail? It's kind of aggravating. Oh well. Good enough for me. Yeah, build the school next to the casino. You know, we can't afford a playground, but you guys can just go in, you know, take a 20. Go in, gamble it a bit during lunch, come back. It's a recess if I've ever seen it. Okay, so I've got a bunch of car lots, I've got a casino, I've got a tank, which I'm afraid to even touch, because last time I did, I kind of leveled a couple of city blocks. Turns out that is not good for urban growth. There's demand for commercial, which I can't fulfill at the moment. There's demand for residential, which I could kind of, sort of. I can maybe squeeze some in here. There we go. And of course, the instant I build some residential, demand for it goes down the toilet. Which isn't very good. Also, again, if the network cuts out, just hang out in the chat for a moment. For whatever reason, for like the past week and a half, I've had no luck with maintaining a stable connection at night. I don't know if it's my ISP or what, but I swapped out the modem and it's still giving me issues, so just a heads up if anything goes horribly wrong. Hey, it was not a desperate attempt to balance the budget. It was a successful attempt to balance the budget. There we go. Fix all that. It's the year 2046 and everything's covered in smog. That seems about right. Commercial demand is up. Well, let's build some stuff then. Here you go. These roads are not enough to keep up with the traffic, but, you know, I can replace them when we actually have money. Well, I didn't waste any modem on, or any money on the modem. You know, it was a free thing to go in and swap it out. But, I just really thought the new modem would fix all my disconnect issues, but I don't think it has. So that's on fire again. As always. Is there a way to make this dispatch automatically? Does it have to be in range for that? You know, it might. That might be the problem. Make a highway with 2 toll booths. Can I do that? I didn't even know you can put tolls in this. Because keep in mind, I haven't played SimCity 4 very much at all. I played a whole lot of SimCity 3000. But SimCity 4 would crash almost every hour I would try to play it. And, whoops, what am I doing? No, not this mission again. And as a result, I just never played it that much. Okay, so we are reasonably over where the budget needs to be. And that's good. Residential demand is up, so let's build some more houses. And then with the added tax revenue, I'll build, I guess, a high school. I don't think I have one. City's in the poorhouse. No, the city's fine, game. Let me see. Let me find a school. High school. What do I have? I don't think I have a high school. I think I have a normal school. Elementary school, yes, so it is high school time. How much money is this a month? Probably too much. High school, large high school, 3,700 is a number I cannot afford. So, we're just going to plop you over here and hope for the best, I think. There we go. Commercial demand is up. Build some of that. Over here. Or not, just kidding. City's on fire again. Favorite part of the day as mayor. Having everything come to a standstill as I try to stop the city from burning to the ground. Can I cut the funding? Every time I cut the funding, the game just screams at me. And then it catches fire. So I'm trying to not do that. I don't think it's very good. Also, let's build an avenue right over here. Oh, I can't. There we go. Well, sort of. Excuse me, tree. I'm trying to build a thing. Nope. I want a road. There we go. No! Sorry. Didn't mean to blow your house up. Actually, I know what'll make it up to you. A statue of me. There we go. Perfect. I fixed the problem. I'm also dropping a lot of frames. Hopefully this stays connected. Again, if the stream crashes, hang out in the chat. It'll be back. Mayor's statue. Costs $30 a month to maintain. That doesn't feel like a very good use of money. Also, I think we probably need police. I completely forgot about them. Large police station. Okay, let's build one of those. Whose house can I destroy for this? Your house? Well, don't mind if I do. Wait, hang on. There we go. Perfect. And maybe I should put a jail in here somewhere, but whatever. I think the large police station actually has a little bit of jail capacity. Where would that be? I just built the police station. I already lost it. Oh, there it is. Cells, 40. Alright, good. And now the power plants are going to explode. Whoops. I need hospitals. You are right. I also need everything not to catch fire. I'm at 100% capacity on the natural gas plant. As much as I don't want to blow it up, I might have to. Natural gas doesn't make that much power anyway. Oil, I guess. That'll fix all the problems there. Yeah, the thing is that 666p, because I'm not streaming at a really high bitrate, maybe at like 1200 kilobits per second, will look kind of laggy if there's a whole lot of detail going on the screen and I'm moving the camera around really quickly. You know, like this. So that's normal. It's not like a problem caused by anything other than me being back on break and having less than super fast residential internet. Well, I'm still running a profit, so let's build a hospital. Oh, I can't. It's too much money. Let's not build a hospital. Let's get some more tax dollars in this place and then build a hospital. Do. Giant commercial network right here. Build some more pipes right about here if I can. There we go. I don't know why there's clouds underground, but sure. I can build a police department with a helicopter? I guess, if I really need to. Make a bus network. Actually, I'm thinking of building a train. $10 a month. Not so much. So, let's build it from here. No, go back. Alright, let's build a train station which stretches from industrial area over there to the building's on fire again, which is not where I wanted to take the train, but it seems like it's the inevitable stop anyway, to over here by the commerce. Local rail, a little too local. That's because I'm not done. Give me a moment, it'll be finished in a minute. There we go. And if anybody uses these, I would be amazed. I could make subways, that is a good point. Right now, I'm just really trying to get my money back. Because if I don't keep building, this city is going to crumble. And there we go. Suddenly, we actually have money. A little bit of money, but probably enough to actually fund a hospital. What do you guys think is more important? Having healthy people or having smart people? I would like to think if you're smart, you could probably take care of your own health, but I don't know if I should work on expanding education or expanding healthcare. Pandas. Smart works for me. Let's build a university. City museum, no. College, yes. Colleges don't have a little radius around them, okay. Well, if the colleges don't have an area, I guess I can build them in a really bad part of the city, aka where all the pollution is. Actually, wait, I can get rid of the army base, because that's not doing me any good. Just increasing problems in the city. House of Worship. Oh, come on. Okay, let's put that fire out again. Build a college over here. Build a church, I suppose, next to it, because I have one. Yep, that's what college sounds like. And build some college town around it. Alright. And I guess some commercial, because that's what people are asking for. And there we go. And healthcare, I probably should work on next. Industry wants to expand, but I want clean industry. Do we have any clean industry? No. No, we don't. There's absolutely no high-tech industry at all, so the education is nowhere near enough. What's the education at? Well, it's maxed out. Health is not. Environment's pretty bad. Can I have an ordinance for clean air, I wonder? You could in SimCity 3000. I'm not sure about this one. Clean air, I can. Works for me. Mission reduction. It's probably not worth it. Pro-reading campaign. Yes, let's make people smart. There we go. And I guess I can afford a medical center. In fact, it'll cover the entire city. All I need to do is, let's see, blow that man's house up. There we go. And now we're running a deficit. Because I couldn't do the math. What is this? Build a radio station. Oh, please. I'd love to. Love radio. Radio, where'd that go? Radio. I'll build it over here. Actually, where's my house? Here's the mayor's house. I'll build the radio station next to that. Oh, there it is. Already occupied. Well, I'm sorry, but... Oh. I was going to blow your house up, but you decided to set something on fire, so I guess I'm not. I don't know, Hexies. When I would play SimCity 3000 a lot, what I would do is actually just export all my garbage and sell power to everybody. Wait, that's not the mayor's house. There it is. Get rid of that. Oh, it's 1 by 1. I thought that was 2 by 2. Oh, I can't put the radio station there. Also, this really needs to be an avenue, I think. So... no point in having a 2 by 2 street that is not an avenue. There we go. And now this traffic pattern makes absolutely no sense. There we go. And 1 square, I guess, can be station 1 of a bus stop. If I could find which one that is. That one. Alright. Clean industry, I'm fairly sure, is just a factor of getting your city's education up. Put a landfill next to an elementary school. Kids love trash. Oh, I'm running out of water. Gotta build another water tower. Water pump. Oh. I took up all the spots around the lake, didn't I? I did. Sorry. It's gotta blow your house up. Nothing personal. Connect that to the water grid. And now I am well and truly broke. Oh, wait a minute. I'm also not connecting this to anything, which is part of the problem. There. Only thing that isn't watered is the lake, which is apparently still dry in some spots. Put the radio tower down. I think I will. There it is. Let's put it... oh, I don't know. Oh, I gotta extend my trains out of town. Whoops. Forgot to do that. There we go. I can build a monorail. I can build a university. Even better, I can build a grave cemetery. Fine. Yeah, I've blown up so many buildings, I probably ought to build a cemetery. Right there. Everyone cheers the arrival of my cemetery. Thanks, guys. I knew you'd understand. Build the cemetery next to the school. Oh, God. Is that not a connect... or, is that not connected? Why not? Oh, that's right. It's trying to build into a road that doesn't exist. There we go. And let me save before it crashes. Yeah, it only took 60 years, but I think we are not very, but sort of financially secure. And is there any clean industry? No, none at all, but we'll get there. people demand... well, industry. I don't really know what kind. But I don't really want to build more industry until it is clear, or I'm sorry, clean industry. So we're still making a surplus, but not very much. So what I need to do is expand the commercial. There we go. Probably could do with expanding the rail line as well. But that's a job for another day. Loving that SimCity SimCity jazz. Tripping over all of my words. Put a toll booth next to the elementary school. I can fly this helicopter. And by fly, I mean crash it into the hospital. Oh, actually, I'm probably supposed to fly it over there. I can unlock helicopter missions, which may or may not actually make money in the city. Where am I flying this? Oh. Hi, I'm the mayor! That's what I'll do. I'll just fly helicopters over people's homes, reaffirm I am indeed the mayor, and then just leave. And that's it. Okay, so they want a university. I can't afford that. Also, there's apparently really bad traffic everywhere. Especially here. So all the demand, or I'm sorry, demand for everything is up. I guess I can afford a little bit of industry over here. But the roads aren't lining up. And now they're on fire. Great. It's my favorite part about SimCity. Having everything you build catch fire. You know, is that the only disaster in this game? Tax the cars. Oh man, if I could. And there's still no high-tech industry. Yeah, I am a fire. Yeah, I'm a fire hazard. Just me. By the virtue of existing. Set things on fire. Well, the thing is that if you notice, the black roads are... no, these are actually roads. The gray ones are streets, and the capacity for them is a lot lower. So what you really kind of need to do... Great, airport. Is replace the streets with the roads, but... it's kind of difficult because it puts down streets automatically, which means you have to do a lot of maintenance to make sure what you're putting down covers the grid. Let's build an avenue here. Oh wait, we can't. There's no point in having a double-wide street. Well, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Blow that house up. Blow that up. And build some commercial. Or residential. There we go. What is this yelling at me about? No cars. Are you sure? There you go. Disturbance reported. Get over to tenement and see what's going on. Okay. I'm the cop and the mayor. I'm also talking about toasters a lot. Sorry. Sorry, you... I am the disturbance. Oh god. Car's gonna explode in one more hit. I have to get to the disturbance without being the disturbance. I was driving the sidewalk. Oops. What am I saying? Oh no! I can't move the... Wait. I'm backing up into a house. Move! Move! I need to save the day. Oh god, where is this? How did this happen to my roads? How does anybody get anywhere in the city? Oh god. Where? Where is that? You know what? Blow the thing up. No, they're not. Mayor rating down by 30. Oops. So wait, I had to get here, so I had to go all the way around there? Good God. This is terrible urban planning. If I had that street before, it would have been fine. None of these streets connect. Just eminent domain on all these roads. There we go. May or may not fix any problems, but looks nicer. And those aren't connecting. This sort of needs to point at the streets, and it's not. There we go. Now it's on fire. Again. Calling it urban planning implies you had a plan. Touché, shows of zero. I effectively framed the city out with that train. Also, I think I'm almost done filling the landmass. Alright, well. Still don't have any clean industry. Absolutely none. I need to increase education. But I need to increase revenue first. So I guess I'll build commercial? I don't know if anyone's riding the train. 51 people. Out of a potential 2,000. And 3 people get on here. Oh, make that 0. There we go. Whatever. Pipes. This is a terrible, terrible layout. Nothing fits. Like this doesn't go anywhere. It's just a bunch of dead-end roads. That's my entire city. Oops, don't build that. Start it over here first, and then build that. Okay, so this should be enough money once that fills in to fund the construction of a university. Once the university's in, I might get enough education for clean industry. There's a strike at my hospital. Ew. Well, I didn't expect that. Oh well. University time. I will fix the hospital later. University. Oh. 82 grand. Can't afford that. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna build a hospital then and fix that problem. Blow that house up. Organs for profit. That sounds like a thing a mayor ought to be working on. The new SimCity looks good, but I'll see. Kind of cautiously optimistic. Oh, it's on fire again. It does look really beautiful. Definitely does. And, yeah, there are a couple of skyscrapers cropping up. But I'm barely keeping the budget balanced. Which is sort of alarming. Give Jenny a hand and a heart. What could happen that she needed both? It's alright, Jenny, your hand's on the way. Oh, wait, I broke the helicopter. That's not the right way. Wait, yes it is. Oh, jeez. This is a very bizarre way to control the helicopter. Anybody remember Simville? It came as a little demo video on either SimCity 3000 or SimCity Deluxe. What am I doing? Or SimCity, or I'm sorry, The Sims Deluxe. And it was a trailer for a new Sim kind of game that was supposed to bridge the gap between SimCity and The Sims, and I don't think it ever came out. Do I prefer SimCity 3000 or SimCity 4? 3000, definitely. Probably because I played it a whole lot more. But, you know, so far I don't think 4 is too bad. It's just, it would always crash on me, which wasn't very fun. Also, let's not hit this injured girl into a building. Oops. There we go. I'll just crash you into one of the patient rooms. And now the helicopter's just stuck. But this game just had a really bad habit of crashing all the time. For no apparent reason. Another church? I just built you guys one, didn't I? Oh wait, is that a maximum security prison? It is. Oh. I don't need that anymore, actually. I can balance the budget without that. Also, let me save again before it goes bad. Oh, you're right, it is a house of worship, not a church. There's a difference. That's where they go to worship me, instead of an actual deity. Shady ambulance driver. That's me. It has not actually crashed at all. I will tell you, I've never run SimCity 4 on this specific computer, so I don't really know if it was my old PC that would always make it crash or what. But whatever the case is, it seems pretty stable so far. Also, I dropped a whole bunch of frames. I hope nobody noticed. Let's see. What do my advisors think? Oh, nothing. Oddly enough, no one seems mad at me. But they all want more industry. And... what do I do for that? I guess I just build some. But... one of these days, this will all be clean industry. And now the power plant's going to explode. No, don't build there. I gotta connect that. There we go. Just blow your house up. Power plant's going to explode. I'll fix that in a moment. Where's the power plant? Here we go. Here's more money. Make it not explode. Thanks. Love the mayor. Slipped on llama dung. Get them to the hospital. Okay. Build the roads before the zones. That would be the smart thing to do. Excuse me. Where's the hospital? Sorry. Thank God for sidewalks. Oops. Good move. Must save llama victim. Get to the hospital, please. I'm the mayor. I'm actually all the doctors and the entire police force. I know I can click it onto a road, but it's kind of much more fun to do it freehand. Sorry. There we go. Oh God, there's more? I'm gonna blow the ambulance up. There can't be more. Oh, God. I'll drive it into a lake. Have I ever played a game where I didn't kill people in a fiery blaze? We had a Pokemon marathon a week and a half ago. I mean, I might have killed Pokemon in a fiery blaze, but they weren't people. And therein lies the critical difference. Move! Go! Make your cars disappear with the siren. Oops. Excuse me. Wait, that's not the hospital at all. No, go away. I need to save the slip and fall victim. Oh, come on, you're right there. Make him walk. There we go. A disease research center. I'll take it. It's probably going to cost a crap ton of money to maintain, but might allow for clean industry, so I will take it. Perfect. How much money does that take? No, not so much. Oh, that's right, the power plant was going to explode. Forgot about that. Let me just save the game before it ultimately does, because you know it will. In my city. Okay, where... What kind of power plants do we have? Do we have new ones? I know! Do we have new ones? Mayor rate... High wealth population, 3,000. Mayor rating, no. Alright, I'll just build a dump... Oop, it exploded. Build a dumpy power plant somewhere and hope for the best. Oh wait, we can't. Money? Cheat power plant? Go away! Look, okay, it's the best I've got. I'll put in something that actually works later, okay? For now, we're going to subsist on a couple of dinky wind farms. Welcome to the city. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Apparently the wind farms are not cutting it. Here, more money. Where's the other big power plant? Well, there goes the budget. There goes everything. I know. Okay, you know what? I'll just take out a loan. Give me the loan. I know. You're fine. Okay. Okay. Blow those up. Put in a real power plant. Worry about the costs. Oh, I'm $1,000 away. Worry about the costs later. There. I have simultaneously saved the day and bankrupted myself. These people use the trains. Abandoned due to commute time. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Maybe I'll put a bus over here. Whose house could I blow up? Your house. I could drive the bus. Or steal the bus. If I drive it over 50 miles an hour, the stink bomb will trigger. No, I'm good. I guess I could build the casino back and make more... Well, no, the casino's still there. It's the same sound effect from SimCity 3000. And it's back on fire. Where is that fire station, anyway? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's put this over here. And eventually the money will come back. I mean, I'm kind of in the budget hole at the moment, but aside from that, it will recover. It's not that much of a deficit. It's maybe 10%. That's totally manageable. Is there any clean industry? No. There's high wealth residential, though. That's good. I gotta get people out of the poorhouse. Everyone's still broke. And education is the key. Maybe. When you left, you had we had 20 grand. What happened? What happened is that the power plants were going to explode, and I needed to build some desperately. I think all the fire hydrants have exploded. Either that, or my card is glitching out. Tim happened. There you go. Okay, where's the pollution map? Actually, desirability. Is that a thing? Every place is desirable, except this place. Which is fine. I don't like it either. Health, whatever. Everyone's got terrible health. Education? Everyone's got terrible education as well. I bet that school needs to be funded better. Did that help? No. No, not really. Probably shouldn't spend all my money on schools because I'm already going broke, but... 2 grand to fund that. I can't. Oh, God. Wait, I had money a minute ago. Where'd it go? Sorry, cut back on school. Again. There. Now the capacity makes sense. Alternative to city schools. Sure. I don't know what I'm building, but I will build it regardless. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have any money. It's $150 I don't have. What was it? Oh, a private school. Man, somehow I'm 80-something grand in the bank. That is awfully inconvenient. Let me take out a $100,000 loan. You know, that's all it needs. Let's put the private school next to... Well, I should probably put it next to a residential area. Make that more desirable. Commercial is up. Industrial is up. These places need water. It's getting harder and harder to pump out here. Probably need better pump capacity. I can't keep up with this. I need another pump. I'm losing so much money every month. Oh god. Not this again. Now the power plants are going to explode again? I just built that one. Okay, I'm gonna be short by like $3,000 any minute now. And everything catches fire. At the same time. I don't know what's on fire though. I think that. Don't worry. I've pulled this city out from bigger holes. This is nothing. I don't have any water in this city, though. Plus $10,000, I'll do it. I just have to reach the border. It shouldn't be so hard. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. For once. Leave city. Okay. Sorry. Good thing that car disappeared in front of me before hitting me. Oops. Gotta stop. Oops. Never mind. No one saw that. Oh no, don't take 3,000 money from me. Oh god, everything's gone to hell. Must save city. What are those people doing? They're just shuffling across the street. Okay. Hello, the angry scientist. Did the feed go down? Hello? What just happened? To this game and to the chat? Well, I think the city is well and truly screwed. Where am I going to make the money up from? Hello? Chat? Maybe. Okay, fine. Give me a loan. 50K. Okay, now, if I can build another water place. Twitch died for about a minute. Oh, okay. If it happens again, let me know. I will try to fiddle with it on my end, which may or may not actually help, but... Oh, by the way, the city's doomed. In case you're curious. Just throwing that out there, you know? Shady ambulance driver. $20,000, I'll take it. I don't care about my mayor rating. I mean, I sort of do, but... the moment I care about money, I'll be a better mayor with actual money. Must save the city. That's on a street. You know, if they turn the buildings off and just let me see the road only, that'd be a lot easier. Sorry. Oh, who designed this terrible city? Must get to hospital. Twitch just went down again. Did it? I'm not dropping any frames on my end, so I don't know. Hello? I don't quite know what's going on, but... anyone wants to help pinpoint the issue. I guess I can see if there's anything I can do on my end. Probably not a whole lot, but if there is, let me know. There we go. Now I go to courthouse, which I can't afford. It's not my stream, it's Twitch. I can't afford an airport. I can't afford anything. Now my lake's on fire. The city isn't going to make it, it's just your gut feeling. Once I pay down these loans, I'll be okay. But there's a lot. I took out a $100,000 loan. I mean, that's going to take a long while to pay back down. Power plant's gonna blow up again? Already? How am I gonna make up a deficit of $4 grand? Come on. Anything, just make money. I don't care what it is. I can slash that hospital and it still doesn't really help. I can cut it down a little. Alright. Where are all the civil service buildings? Where's everything that's costing money? Let's get capacity equal to usage, first of all. Okay, schools. I can cut that down way down. How about you? Cut you way down. I'm gonna balance the budget. Just you wait. Deciduous tree? Oh, it's a private school. How's the budget? Almost. Almost there. Crime. Police station. I don't really want to drop that too much. Just a bit. Okay, $1.5 grand is effectively the deficit right now. I don't know. Oh, fine, I'll give the station more money. $245 there. Cut back $5. I'm $2 grand in the hole versus $4 grand. It's an improvement, but not quite there. I don't think this will be the end. I think it'll be okay. If you just believe in yourself and the power of friendship and all of that great stuff. The city is not bad. You take that back. Alright, poor people, I'm sorry. I've gotta ask you to spend more money. I guess if the poor people want a tax break, they just have to become rich. I know it's going to explode, okay? How much does that help? A little, but not really enough. Alright, tax hike across the board. Especially for dirty industry. Health and education. Yeah, ever since I built that other school, I've been... Actually, utilities costing me a lot. But I really can't do a whole lot about that. Look, everyone, however much you make, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to spend more. It's just... a fact of life at the moment, even the farmers that don't exist. Come on, budget. Get balanced. Oh, I gotta take out another loan, I bet. I can't destroy the wind power. They're the only things keeping the power plants from exploding. Probably should not have saved there. But take 5 $100,000 loans. It might come to that if I don't have any other ideas. Game over. No. Okay. Alright. No. You can't throw me out of Timville Mark II. I'm President Tim. The President Man dude. I will not be silenced. Where's the load button? Isn't there a load button? Hang on. I'm gonna load city. How do you get back into this? Okay. I know everything sucks. I will save this city. Through the worst idea yet. Give me... Okay, $200,000 loan. Step 1, fix the power. Step 2, build more dirty industry, because that's all people want. Alright. Bear with me, this will be great. Step 3. Put water supplies on everything. Step 4, let the money roll in. Right? No? Kind of? Maybe? I can just take out more loans, I guess. If it comes to that. Alright, I guess I can build the army base again. That'll make money. It's not a great solution, but... Alright, missile range, whatever. Just build all the terrible things. Okay. There we go. I can't afford parks. I can't afford anything. Bye, missile. Come back. No. Oh. I've turned the place into North Korea. No, my city's not doomed. You're doomed for thinking that way. Oh, jeez. Okay, everything. Everything's industry. You guys want more industry? I'll give you more industry. Ugh. Here. Here. I'm helping. Just take it. Take it and develop. I don't care what you do with it. Just make money. There. Great. There we go. Just a little bit more money. 30 grand. That's all I need. I don't care about the city budget spending. I don't care about the fire. Okay, I kind of care about the fire. Now, put the pipes down. That's all we need. Cancel. No, don't do that. Oh, I need another water pump a thing. Another aquifer. Blow that up. Another pump. More water. Where's the water? Plug it in. Great. Just gotta wait for this to develop. And there we go. Must balance budget. Come on. Come on. No, we're not 7K in the hole, okay? We're only like 5K in the hole. Alright, sorry, can't afford social services anymore. No health, no education, no school buses, no ambulances. I'm shuttering the trains. No ordinances. No clean air. No reading for kids. No police department. Just the fire department, for reasons like this. There we go. And once all this develops, it'll be a happy little polluted, Wild Western style vigilante law wasteland. No, I'm not beating a dead horse. It'll be fine, okay? It'll be fine. No, I'm not giving up. Does not need to be given up on. Okay, you guys are giving up on the city prematurely. Look at it. I'm gonna balance the budget. Okay, spending this little money and everything is possible. Okay, we're almost there. Less than $2,000 to go. $70,000 if I blow up the mayor's house. Ooh, that's tempting. That is tempting. But I'm afraid I can't. No, don't you dare go down. Go up. I don't care about the power plant. I can't do it. I'm not blowing up the mayor's house. Oh no, it's not helping. Oh, everyone just wants residential now. Oh no, there's garbage everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a failed state. It's Timville Mark II is not coming back. Okay. Now I've got one other idea. Okay, everyone, I know everything sucks. One more idea, which is exactly the same as my old idea, except it involves balancing the industrial sector with residential sector, and also closing all the social services. But aside from that, it's identical, which generates more oil, I guess. Okay. So people want industry, right? Right. That's a farm. People want industry. Industry can go there. Industry can go there. Industry can go in the middle. Industry can go here. Residential. 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 Couple other aquifers. Look, as long as the city has money, all I wanted to do was build a power plant, and ever since then, everything has gone to hell. There. Okay. No health, no education, none of this. Can't afford it. Ordinances, nope, take them off. No clean air. No pro reading. No public, well, no police, anyway. There. No, the monorail's not gonna help. Go. Just you wait, this'll spring to life. Actually, while I still have the money, let me build this across the railroad tracks. So the commute to my terrible wasteland is not quite so bad. There we go. Perfect. Expertly planned out desperation zoning. Oh, wait. It needs water. Oh, no! No! More money. 5,000's all it's gonna take. Oh, I'm broke again. Please, save the city. Why is this not getting water? Oh, I didn't connect it. Okay, fine. One more loan. You guys need to believe in the city, okay? There. 2 grand. 2 grand. Less than 2 grand is all that separates this city from success. Alright? $1,500. $1,200. The city is fine, okay? No, I'm not nuking the city. I also have water pollution now. Do I use mods? I don't. City is okay. Oh, I forgot the army stuff. You're right. The army base and everything would really help. I don't have any money for that. Look, whatever's on fire, just blow it up, okay? It's really not a concern. $1,200. We are so close to saving the city. Can taste it. Do I have any casinos? Oh, come on, stop catching fire. 0 available? Move that over. Look, don't worry about the city, okay? It's fine. More taxes. Oh, I've already raised them. Alright, well, I'm gonna make the poor have to pay more, I suppose. I know the coffers are kaput. I'm working on it. No one wants to save the city more than I do. I don't care about the teachers. I can't afford them. I can't afford the trains. I can't afford the roads or the mass transit. It's not gonna happen. I can't close the gap. This is a failed state. It's not coming back. How did this happen? I don't know. I wanted to build another power plant and I never got the money back. I've lost Timville Mark II. I think I need to start again. Oh, can I nuke it? Is that an option? Yeah, I think I tried to expand the city too fast. Alright, well, I'm sorry, city, but... What if... I know. What if this lake were a volcano? It's a really bad-looking volcano. It's like half a volcano. I'm not terribly threatened by that, to be honest. Oh well. There's the lightning. That's always fun to play with. Oops. Die, hospital. Need another volcano. Well, that's not quite it, but... Kill the casino. Sure, yeah. Actually, the casino not catching fire. Oddly enough. Yeah, at least the volcano was free. That casino's indestructible, wow. Huh. Actually, nothing else is catching fire. Weird. Yeah, well. Can the casino hold up to this? I guess it can. Huh. Nothing will break the casino. Nothing. If that didn't do it, nothing will. Tornado and lightning? No? How about a volcano directly underneath the casino? There we go. Yeah, it probably was not going to withstand that. Whoops. And put a robot in the volcano. Oh god, we're doomed! Oh wait. I don't think the robot's coming out. You okay in there? Oh, no, you're good. Oh, jeez. Stop the robot with a volcano! Oh, God. This place has seen better days. For sure. How's my income now? Not... Oh! Actually very good. I've balanced the budget, everyone. Well, once all the robots go away... I guess... I can continue the city. Alright, well... Back to SimCity. We're fine. That should not have happened. I didn't even have to slash social services. They're still at their old levels. Everything's probably on fire, though. Yeah, there's a robot. Oh. I don't have any fire trucks. Well, we did it. Yeah, I can't drive the place out of the border because the border is so far away. I need a college for high-tech jobs. Okay, I'm on it. Let me spend all my money immediately. $48 students. I'll spend $20 on maintaining that college. Maybe a little more. Increase the bus funding. You know, I take back the things I said about this game not being that great. It's actually kind of fun. I don't think high-density housing is for poor people. It's just... I don't know. I want to see big high-rises eventually. Well, the expenses might be going up kind of fast, but the income is also maintaining itself reasonably well, so as long as the income is able to keep up, I think we're all right. Alright, that works for me. Speed zoning. It's my new favorite sport. I put the hood next to the suburbs. How do I expect to raise the strongest pimp ever with high moral values just down the street? That is a very good question. I will be totally honest and say I never once considered that. But hey, we've got cows, which are just springing up out of the ground. I missed the road connection. Did I? Where? Oh, you're right. Good call. You've saved the town. Yeah, I'll blow this farm up. It's a casualty to progress, I'm afraid. High-density housing, to be fair, is, doesn't mean it's going to build automatically high-density housing. It just means it could be built up to high density. It could start really, really low. Start a bus system right now. Okay, I'll do that. Bus stop can start, I don't know, on this side of town, where this guy's house used to be. Another bus stop can go over here. Another one can go where all the work is. Another one can go on the corner. Buses. Subways. I will build a subway later. Commercial demand is way up. Also, the place is on fire again. Well, we're making some good money, I will say. This could have gone much worse. I have plenty of time for it to all go to hell, believe me, but at the moment, we seem okay. And it's also on fire. I know. I'm building roads. I can't be bothered with the fire at the moment. Okay, what's always on fire? Yeah, that guy always comes home to his house being replaced by a bus stop. Well, you know, he can live on the bus. They're nice buses. My lake is not watered, though. I should probably fix that. Okay, how are we doing with education? These people are smart. Those people are not. Alright, well, let's increase the funding. Oh, I can't quite cover that. I think I might need another school. I think I do. I think I need to build another school over here, because I've got really smart people right here, and kind of stupid people over here, and I don't want that kind of dichotomy in my town. Let's see. High school, nope. Elementary school, large elementary school. That's probably too much. Let's build one. Great, now it covers everything. Not only does it cover everything, it means I can get rid of the other elementary school, which might be that. Bye, kids. Here's your new school. It is soulless and robotic. Just like your mayor. There you go. I just realized, wait, what? What's happening? Oh, I don't have a jail. That's the problem. Just realized, I don't have anything to do with the garbage. Night then, Nick. Thank you for watching. I was gonna do something, then I forgot. Garbage, jail. Garbage, jail, garbage, then jail. Okay, jail and garbage, because I'm here. Let's put the jail next to the power plant. Because prisoners, of course, always crave more power. And how am I gonna take care of the trash? I really don't want to build a landfill. I was hoping a neighbor would buy land. Or not land, I'm sorry, buy my garbage. Oh, there's gotta be so much pollution over here. Hopefully it's far enough for where people actually live, but I'm not gonna count on that. Put the garbage in the lake? The recycling center doesn't, Oh, wow. Hang on. Oh, I can't cut back on the jail budget. Or that. Alright, well, for the time being, we're just not going to have any garbage disposal. Ignore that. Can't afford any of that stuff. No, 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 no. We're fine. I'm the mayor. I say there is no budget crisis. I'm not running a deficit. I'm running a surplus, okay? I don't want to talk about it. This is the happiest place on the planet. And nothing's on fire. Just have faith in it. Have faith in my city. I have faith in my city, and my city has faith in you. That is some very cloudy water. Sick bus driver. I'll do it. MonotoneTim stars in Bus Driver. Coming on time to a theater near you. Also, that's not really much of a sidewalk, but I guess it works anyway. Must save the kids. Yeah, bus driver's sick. Better call the mayor to fill in. Excuse me. I need to save the children. Move! I just killed that man. Jeez, who designed the streets in this place? Hacks and Jackson, they kind of have a grid. Sort of. I mean, it's kind of going. I'm on the wrong side of the road, though. I was playing too much Euro Truck Simulator. I'm getting all confused now. Go away. These roads are marginally better, but not great. Go! must. I ran a red light. Well, I can't be bothered. I need to save these kids from not going to school. It's okay, children, your mayor is coming. No, what are you doing? Stop at the red light. Where am I picking this kid up from? The industrial park? Does this kid live in the cemetery? Oh, it's a bus stop. You pick up kids from school at a bus stop? Like a business bus stop? Not like the corner of somebody's house? Love you too, Crayola 4. Must get to school. Oh wait, no. Gotta get a bus stop. Let's snap onto the grid. Can I drive in the parking lot? No. That would make too much sense. Nope. Look, I'm the mayor, okay? If anyone's allowed to break the rules in this city, it's me. Also, garbage is starting to build up. Well, thankfully, there's nobody in the opposite lane. Also, my bus is smoking. That's probably a bad idea. Everyone is off the roads. I guess they've all learned. I can take up all the lanes. Oops. Oh, it's a city bus. I thought it was a school bus for some weird reason. You're right. I didn't even notice. Although, I think I'm going to blow the bus up. Come on. Hey, I did it. Now I've got the convention center. I can have so many anime cons everywhere. Then I'll drive the bus to those. Or something. Well, if I know. Okay, well, we're still running a surplus. Demand for residential is up, but thankfully we've built high density. New house for... How many cemeteries do we need? That seems a little unnecessary. Let's build one right in the middle of the farm. Perfect. So I'm making a little bit of money, but not too terribly much. Also, pollution is apparently very high. It's not that great. Where are we on ordinances? Go away. Ordinances, ordinances. Clean Air Act. Do it. Yeah, considering how many people I killed on that bus, you've got a point. Well, I mean, pollution, kind of bad. Garbage, that's bad too. I guess, actually, I can do the garbage disposal and just cut back. Oh, wait, I can't. Never mind. Guess I just gotta wait for more money to come in. Well, we are getting high rises. Ones that aren't super, super dumpy. Mayor approval is high. I do approve, in fact. Nab the carjacker. I don't think there's any risk of him making it across city lines because there are no streets that actually leave the city. Like, none. He's got nowhere to go. I'm the cop! Nope. Sorry. Oh. I won. Seemed a little arbitrary, but okay. I nabbed the toaster. Or whatever he was saying. Get little Big Hampton to school. Okay. I am the bus driver. Sorry. Kids love it. I should run into other people more often. Oh, that's unfortunate. Excuse me. There's a man underneath that road. Sorry guys, I killed 6 people. Hope that's okay. I guess so. Oops. I haven't even picked the kid up yet. How am I going to bring him to school without blowing the place up? I just shoved the bus into the wall, and there we go. Don't hit me! That was your fault, jerk. Don't blow the bus up. One more hit, and the bus is gone. Oh, come on, I'm so close. Here. You're safe. Go. Whew. No, I got a private school, which I can't afford. Oh, wait, I can. City Hall. I'd love it, but I don't have any money. Need to track down the clues. No, thanks. Catch the robbers gets me cash. I'll do it. I'm the mayor. I am the robber. Yelling at all the toasters. Excuse me, I'm the police. Oops. Oh, jeez. I missed. Gotta turn off the horn so they don't know my secret identity as a cop. Sorry. Not cop coming through. Durr. By catch the robbers, I hope you mean murder the robbers. Did it. Also, I happened to cause a major accident in the middle of that street. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, it's raining buses. Well? Sure. Yeah. I wasn't even responsible for that one. Let me just save. Oh, that's kind of nice looking. Simpson Inc. Do we have any nice industry yet? No. What does it take to get high-tech industry? Check out the disturbance. I'll do it. Thank you for watching Tyler Boyd 23. I still can't drive, but... Excuse me. Need to investigate a toaster. Oops. Oops. Gerd, get out and walk. Go, 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 go. Ah. There. I'm the best mayor ever. I don't want to do that. Sick bus driver. I don't want to do that one again. Residential demand is up. Farm demand is not. Put 2 and 2 together, and I'm going to leave that farm there. But I will put residential stuff over here. I might regret that later. What it really needs is good transportation between all of these. There we go. And they probably need some water, as people often do. And then we can catch the toasters. And now it's on fire again. Why wouldn't I build a residential on the other side of the school? Mostly I think because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's why, I think. To be honest, I totally forgot I even built the school here, so... There we go. I don't think they would put me on point if they needed a SWAT team in the city, but that would be great if they did. Why did I just build a road there? How are we doing budget-wise? School's okay. School's okay. I wish the schools would automatically increase the funding if they needed them. Shakedown, no. Nab the carjacker. I'm on it. I like how that police car behind me is not helping. I'm actually the carjacker. I stole this police car. I've been pretending to be the mayor for years and no one's ever caught on. Let me go the totally opposite direction to nab that carjacker. I know if you put the sirens on, the cars go out of the way, but I think the sirens are kind of annoying to listen to on the stream, so I leave them off for now. Unbeknownst to the carjacker, he's going to a dead end. Or maybe I am. No, I definitely am. Durr. Did I win? How did they escape? I blew my car up in front of them. Oh. I thought that was fair game. Maybe I should just make all the roads really, really wide. Look, I'm not a police officer. I got the carjackers this time. 10 minutes? How could this take 10 minutes? Everyone freaks out when I put the siren on. Hopping lanes left and right. Any chance of putting the day-night cycle on? I actually forgot. I thought it was on. Sure, I don't mind. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Official cop mayor business. Go! Oh, I can't drive through the cows. I don't know why I thought that would work. Do I need to bump into the carjackers, or can I just get near them? Oops. Wait, they right behind me? These carjackers mocking me and my great driving? Well, thank God that car disappeared before I could blow into it. Excuse me, I'm a cop. There we go. Didn't even have to blow the car up that time. Day and night cycle. There you go. Demand for everything is not very good. Can I build an airport yet? Oh wait, I can. Except it's super expensive. So no. I can build a dinky airport, but I need more money. And demand is going down. Everything's catching fire again. Check the crime rating. It's probably not very good. How's education? Well, sort of better. Let's increase the high school funding. Am I increasing the right circle? Yeah, good enough. Still making a surplus, so I can't be bothered. Dr. Vu steals a bus. Click on the boy-girl button. What are you yelling at me about? Streets becoming endangered. That's because streets are bad. Turn on Obama. Okay. Here you go. Obama, you can live... Education, high. Health, poor. Well, I don't have a hospital, so I guess... There you go. There's Obama. He's 52 and in poor health. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. He's 39. It's his birthday! Oh, I could be Obama. Oh wait, no I can't. I could dispatch him to places. Pedestrian style. Ooh. He could be the guy in the rickshaw. And he can drive... Oh, I don't know. Hot pink convertible. What is this? Oh. See what they think about stuff. Oh, jeez! I just wanted to see what Obama thought about stuff. Now the city's on fire. I think I need a hospital. And now I'm broke. Oh, I can't cut the, no, I can cut the funding down. There we go. There we go. Still running a surplus. City's okay. I think we're doing alright. Garbage is high. Why is garbage high? Oh, that's right. I never built the waste to energy converter. Should have done that while I had the chance. Put the hospital where no one lives. Well, eventually I'll expand the funding that way. It is Tim in bloody hello. Buying... Oh, do I need another cemetery? I'll put it next to the hospital. No, I'll build it over by the other industrial park. Great. It's on fire again. Save. Okay. I'll do... No, I won't. Place is on fire. Can't save. Now I can save once the fire's out. Build another fire station so it automatically does it. That is a good idea. I think I will. It's probably going to put me over my budget, but... Although what I honestly need to do more is buy another water pump. Should I blow this guy's house up? Yeah. There we go. I blew up your house, so now we can all drink. Sounds like a fair trade to me. Gotta water that cemetery. Can't let that get dry. And we need more industry. More industry! Non-stop. I got a university. Never got a chance to build that in the last playthrough. Yeah, water the dead people. They might grow up and be a big, strong zombie. No, Dr. Vu, I'm not giving you organs for profit. Apparently I need freight rail for high-tech industry. Sure. Oh, I didn't know I could build a toll booth. Or not a toll booth, I'm sorry, a public parking garage. Bus stop. Where's the cargo? Oh, the freight train station. Got it. That's really gotta stop catching fire. I already cut taxes for high-tech industry. I don't have any yet. I need higher education, first of all. And better fire protection. Like that. Just to cover this whole industrial area, which always seems to catch fire. There we go. And let me save before I forget. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise taxes a bit on dirty industry. I might as well. Certainly don't really want it. 12%. You can pollute, but give me money. Are there even freight rail missions? Doesn't seem like there should be. But I guess it couldn't hurt. Moves industrial material quickly. Sounds like a thing I need. Also, I forgot I had to take care of garbage, or else everything's going to be covered in trash. Alright, let's take the stuff out of the city. There we go. Hey, it's nighttime. Neato. Is that abandoned? Oh, it isn't. Garbage, high. Pollution, high. Oh, sorry, pollution, medium. Budget outlook is grim. Nah, it's alright. Gotta believe in the budget, man. Now I can't see anything. Clean industry? No, of course not. Air is so dirty it blotted out the sun. Well, if residential demand is up, I know just where I can build it. Next to the school and the hospital. Oh wait, there's no money for that. There we go. Now we've got it. Can I have money, please? I need to pretend to be responsible with it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Rake will take care of that garbage. Everything's starting to get covered in trash. Oh, no, there's just police cars. Never mind. I'm not doing that mission. Not doing that mission. I'll catch the robbers because I need the $5 grand really, really badly. Must catch the robbers. The city's not even that big. I mean, how hard could it be to find them? I can't sell the organs of the scientists because people might think I'm a bad mayor. I have to get off my moral high horse if I want to be mayor. Oh, you're right. Get off the street. Move. Gotta save the day. I'm the mayor. Look at all that garbage. There's littering scum over there. Oops. I had nothing to do with that. Heh heh. How do they elude my grasp? I mean, there's no way to get out of the city. Where am I? Did I spawn under the street? I did. I'm not even here. Where am I? There's no... Alright, great. Catch the robbers. Okay. Night then, short magic. The city's safer that way. Move! I pressed shift, it didn't do anything. Go! Alright, I should be able to continue straight on this route, on this road. Alright. These robbers are mine. I still use blinkers even though I'm a cop. Wait, come back! I'm not a cop, you don't have to run. I lied. There you go. Oh man, there's so many missions that I don't really want to do. Commercial demand is way up. I will satiate that with commerce. Yeah, some nice high-rises. It's all coming together pretty well. Night then, Charles Sketch. What about the airport? That is a good question. Land value is high. Alright, I like it. Where's my school? That's a private school. Where's the public school? City is not in the poorhouse. It says my jails are full. Joke's on them, I never built any jails. Ha ha ha. Clean industry? No, none of it. Take care of the trash, that's a good point. I should buy a loan. Not like it's a good idea, but because I really want to fix the trash problem. Eh, whatever. Blow this up. And now the vicious cycle begins. Oh God. Does it begin? Now there's soon not going to be enough money for anything. I'll never cut spending. Rather cut social services. It's alright, we don't need that many kids in the school. Oops, that's a little too low. Bus funding, I can trim that a bit. Too much pork in this budget. Buses get no funding. College is overfunded. There. Now suddenly the budget is balanced. Or not. Look, just don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Fire station. Shrink it a little. Okay, fine. I can't shrink it at all. Didn't I build a hospital? Yeah, we don't need people. Here. No ambulance. I'm the ambulance. Don't worry about it. Mayor's got your back. Look, everything's fine. There's just no more buses and no more ambulances. But everything else is still intact. And once development starts again, I'll knock out the rest of that deficit by raising taxes a little bit. I'm sorry, wealthy folks, but you're gonna have to pay a little more. And there we go. Almost virtually fine. Don't worry about it. No deficit volcanoes. All the missions have gone away because I got rid of buses and everything. $300? How am I gonna close that gap? Well, we're not using that much power. Let's see, capacity. There we go. Balance the budget. Fixed it. Just didn't need that much electricity. Actually, I don't even need all this. Well, I guess I do for that, but... There, just gotta manage money a little bit differently and we're fine. This tax and volcano sacrifice economic model is not sustainable. You're right. Look, just, I mean, there are no ambulances or anything at the moment, which is not a great idea, but aside from that, nothing was really cut too much. And once I pay all the interest back on that loan, which has a couple more years left on it, get ambulances and school buses back, and we'll be fine. No one's even striking. Although this is not making money back very fast. Can I bump poor people to 9.5? Yeah, I guess. There. I just gotta lower all that later on. Well, I had the budget on a hair... Or, it was balanced on a knife's edge before, and, I went over it, so it took a lot of spending cuts to fix. Oh. Oh, jeez. Go back up. Alright, the power plant... I can't skimp on too much. If I skimp on the power, the whole thing goes to hell. Remind me, never skimp on power. Oh, I don't have any money, that's right. What I need to do is find if the neighbors will buy my trash, and I don't know... Well, I guess they won't, because there's no... There are no neighbors. What I might actually have to do is just build a city adjacent to us that's only a garbage disposal place. And that's it. You know, maybe I'll just do that. I'll make a neighbor. Let's see if this works. I guess I didn't need to save again, but I'll just make it Trash Hole City. Oh geez, that's a really big piece of land to just devote to garbage. Oh well. Yeah, make a neighbor so miserable that the people feel good about my city. Trash Hole City by MonotoneTim. And I'll put that one on easy. And take out a loan. Just max out all the loans. So all they're going to need to do to pay back all the loans is accept my garbage. Perfect. I've made a neighbor which is wholly self-reliant on buying my trash. How many loans can I take out? A lot, wow. 2 million in loans. You don't think this model's sustainable? I don't care what happens to this city. It only exists to take garbage from another city. And one more loan. And done. Okay, where does my rail come in? Does it show? Oh, there it is. There we go. I don't know if the rail will work, but if it doesn't, I'll just put a train station here. Okay. Oh, freight train station, you're right. Wait, what is that? Oh. Keeps talking about trash, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe they want a garbage deal, but then I realized it's called Trash Hole City. So, never mind. There. It's the most economic, or, most environmentally sustainable thing I've built so far. And I'll make that freight. Okay. Here's one road. And the garbage zone is too large. Oh. Area's already in... Oh, I guess I can't build it on top of the road. Welcome to the fine city of Trash Hole. Do you think my city's ever going to make this much garbage? I would kind of guess not. But I suppose if it does, we'll be okay. Must build landfills. I'll have a chosen few living their lives among the trash mountains. I think I will. Or I could have just built like 1,000 waste-to-energy plants and then just have them sell power. So that's where the money comes from. To pay back their loan. And now I need to get some more roads in here. So it's not so far that they won't use it. Oh geez, it's starting to get really unresponsive. Okay. Crisscross that with some streets. And Trash Hole is almost open for business. They still do have neighbor deals in this game, right? I'm not just building this for no reason. I guess they would have to. That seems like a vital part of the game. Alright, now there's gonna be one house. One single garbage man. Just one. Him. A 2-story house. The single trash man who presides over these garbage fields we call Trash Hole City. It's making $6. Gee, that's 0.01% of the total debt. Yeah, one store, alright. How's he already generating this much garbage? It's one person. There. One house, one diner. That's it. Can I put the Pope there? I don't think so. Okay. We're good. Now, do I need to go and offer the deal, or do I... Like, how do I initiate the deal with the neighboring place? I don't know how to do that in this. Let's see, is it in the book? N for neighbors? No, N for no. No, the budget's fine. Chill out. Under budget. Oh yeah. Business deals. No, there aren't. Neighbor deals? No. Neighbor deals? Huh. I don't know what I do. I can't seem to offer it. Oh, I know why, because the roads aren't connected. Alright, let me connect the roads to Trash Hole City. And, Timville Mark III. Oh, God. It's kind of depressing. Yep, legalize gambling. That'll help take a chunk out of the debt. Here's the long, lonely road. That long, lonely road to Trash Hole. Oh wait, that's right. I can't build that. The Great Trash Fields are one of the few landmarks able to be seen from space. Maybe I need to get rid of the incinerator so they don't think we have the garbage under control. Oh well. If I can wipe out the debt with another one of those robber missions, that'd be great. Oh wait, I might have gotten rid of all the police cars. One of these has got to be the robbers, right? There we go. This'll do it. Are they just driving toward me? Wait. Oh, no, they're going away. Sorry. Look, I really need to use the bathroom, so if you can just be arrested, that'd be great. Great, they disappeared. Now, let's see if Trash Hole will deal. Let me just connect my streets, which I don't have enough money for. It's road to nowhere. I know we don't have any prisons, okay? City is not in the poorhouse. 3 more months, and I'm free of that loan. 1, 2, 3. And now we can have a functional city again. With ambulances. Thank God. It's killing me not having any of these things. I'm probably going to put the funding up too much now to compensate. Oh, that's too much. Oh well. I'll tone it down a bit. Oh, 128%, 71%, that works. There. Balance the budget. Now let's try to get a deal from Trash Hole. Also, I'm dropping a whole lot of frames. So, sorry if the feed goes down. Oh yeah, almost forgot about the taxes. Gotta lower them from everyone. Please live here, don't live in neighboring Trash Hole City. Oh wow. Where did all that money go? You know, I had so much. Spending it all on school buses. Oh well. I know I lowered taxes, but I brought them back to the normal rate, which I thought was fair. Let's build some commerce over here. That should fix it once that develops. Right. Problem solved. Well, it's all shaping up. Travel agency. Oh man, I want a female statue this time. Capture my true inner female essence. Okay, now, Trash Hole. Let's get a deal. Oh no! Why can't I make a trash deal? How's education doing? Well, it's not very good over here, but it's alright everywhere else. Let's build Alcatraz, that'll fix it right up. I need a road connection to my neighbor. I have one, actually. Do I need another library? Another high school? Probably an elementary school. I need to build a trash pipeline. Now, I have a road from Trash Hole to here. Maybe if I keep the incinerator, they're gonna think, oh, well, they don't need our garbage. So, maybe I should turn that down. Now the rails are connected, and the roads are connected. There shouldn't be a gap. Looks fine to me. Right, yep. I do have neighbors. I've got Trash Hole. Maybe if I just take this, cut the funding way down, process no garbage, see if it decides to let me buy or sell my trash. No. Okay, fine. Here. How do I initiate a deal in this? In SimCity 3000, the neighbors never shut up about deals. So I just sort of assumed it would be the same in this. Like, if you were connected, the neighbors would keep saying, hey, you should go and do this. Oh, it's still... Oh! It's not producing energy, but it's incinerating garbage. It's kind of a waste of money, but... let's get rid of that. And now suddenly there's trash everywhere. Okay, see, when I cut the production down, it was the production of electricity and not... There we go. Yeah, export 420 garbage, in fact. Here you go. Problem solved. Look at all the money I'm saving now. I hope 420 garbage is all the garbage. It might not be. Well, anyway, that's been taken care of. So that's fine. This should probably ideally connect to that. And suddenly, there's people here. And that's ever going to connect to anything. Well, that might. That, however, will not. So what I should do, dezone that. Actually, dezone all that. Rezone this, because that was fine. And that one green square over there should probably become a pump. Plug you into the grid. And there we go. Trash Hole City is, well, permanently stuck in the trash selling business, but aside from that, their selfless sacrifice is making civilized life possible for the rest of us. All I need is more education. And by education, I mean let's blow this house up. Yes. No one lives there anymore. Casino, now we're good. I've already balanced the budget. Don't need any help with that. I also really like in this game that you can pretty much build stuff and blow through people's houses. Because in the, not the original SimCity, but in 3000, the version I played a lot, maybe I'll stream that again, but in that version, half the time you'd be trying to build something and there'd be a house always in the way. Do I have public transport in place? I've got a couple of bus stops, and a train that just goes to a neighbor, but past that, no, not really. What is this? A new police station. Alright. Actually, I think the deluxe police station has a jail built in. So that would be nice. Where's the most crime? Kind of all over. So if I put this kind of toward the center, I should be able to take everything, right? How am I doing money-wise? Still okay? Alright. You know, I think so far we're doing alright. No high-tech industry yet, but what I could do is build a university. Oh wait, I never built the mayor statues. Sims will want to live next to your likeness. No, they won't. It's a very tiny statue. Do they really want to live next to me? Let's find out. Well, not if that's not connected to anything. Kind of a silly way to plan this route out, but oh well. And it's commercial. There. Can I have a park? Yeah, you're right. I never built any parks yet. Let me just build the uni first, and then I'll get to it. Universe. Ooh, 82 grand. Alright, let's not build that. How about a park? Teachers are going to strike. There we go. Do you guys want more commercial stuff? Because if so, here you go. Can the park have a roller coaster? I wish. I don't think you can make theme parks in this game. Maybe you can. Also, let me save before it crashes. Oddly enough, it's not crashed, but I'm also dropping a lot of frames. Everybody's a scholar. Amen. Oh no! Obama can't afford healthcare. Job, the CEO. Oh, he sure is. Wait, we already have a doctor's office over here, right? It's a hospital right here. Isn't there? Yeah, it's fine. I don't see the problem. Oh, it's not reaching half the populace. Yeah, I might see that as an issue. Let's build another one over there. That's actually Obama the second. Oh, it is! The first Obama died. Now it's been replaced with Obama the second. I gotta balance the budget before it's too late. Thank God I could sell all my garbage. This is a really bad road plan. Gotta blow up all these really nice buildings. Sorry. Whoops. Road coming through. There we go. I guess once you get into the swing of things with this game, it's not so bad. Sorry for ever doubting you, SimCity 4. Quite a bit more fun than I thought. No, you can't blow up the school. If you accidentally try to build over it, it doesn't do it. It just says you can't build here. Excuse me. Like that, you know, you can't build on top reserve tiles. Meaning you have to go around the school for that. Whoops. Apologies. That's the college, can't build there. Roads don't always seem to connect, though. They kind of have this bad habit of butting up against each other without being completely connected. Oh well. And now, we have a functional city. Wow. Neighbor deals. Gotta export more garbage to Trash Hole City before I forget. And And then save, unless it crashes. Didn't attach my corners. Oh, you're right. Whoops. I didn't want to do it like that. Sounds like Sonic 06 music, almost. Anyone's ever played that? And everyone's all complaining on blowing their houses up. Oh well, traffic jam where? Oh, it's fine. Just upgrade to a street. Or a road, or whatever it is. I forget which one's which. Right then, Popcorn Kernel. Well, I think our city's okay. Can't really imagine a whole lot of things going terribly wrong with it, and also hasn't even caught fire recently. Which I consider a victory. Don't know about you. Still don't have any clean industry, though. I feel like we're probably close. But I gotta build university first. How much do I need to build that out? There we go. Thank God for Trash Hole City. Oh, it doesn't connect. Damned avenue. Yeah, I'll take another female statue. Why not? I want it to look just like me. All my girliness. Okay, connect that to the end of this. Or not. Connect that to that. That to, like, that. And that to that. There we go. Hey, Hermanella. Thanks for stopping in. I'm just muttering to myself as I place stuff. And there we go. Everything's all nice and connected and happy. Except for that, which I blew up. Shh, don't tell anyone. I love how I still have farms here from the beginning of the city. Can I check on Trash Hole City? You wonder how much trash is piled up. Sure. I'm in the process of saving. I might as well go and look at it. Exit without saving. Here's Trash Hole City. The mayor rating is actually surprisingly good. How much trash is in Trash Hole? Virtually none. Except for this one house and this one diner is keeping Trash Hole City alive. That's it. It's just garbage cans. Or garbage trucks, I'm sorry. The entire thing. You know, Timville Mark III just goes to show, A, I'm dropping a whole lot of frames, and B, how are my advisors doing, actually? Yeah, they're okay. You're not. City water full of filth. And B, you can actually expand really fast. You just have to make sure you don't spend too much money on funding everything. Alright, fine. Water's polluted. I'll fix it. Oh, the environment's bad. Probably because there are no parks. Garden, park, beach. I can build one of those. No, I can't. What's that? Catch the crook from the air. Okay, sounds good. Aim searchlight. Do neighboring cities have any effect on my city? I don't know if any of the pollution carries over, but I don't think so. Oops, sorry. I'm the mayor. I can't fly a helicopter. Get off the radio tower. I can't fly a helicopter. Okay, so it's the right mouse button to shine. Oh, I can just leave the light on the whole time. Don't hit everything. I take back a lot of the things I said about SimCity 4 not being that great. Okay, now I need to connect the light to that car. I'm dropping frames, by the way. Like a lot of frames. There we go. Yeah, TV studio, wow. Sorry, dropping a lot of frames. Sorry. Hopefully it stopped. My internet's really mad at me. I don't know why. Does this cost money? No. Sick bus driver. No, I'm good. Oh, I remember The Sims Online. Nobody I knew ever played it. Not a single person. Now, I was going to make a park before, and then I got sidetracked. A basketball court. Fine, I'll build one of those. Whole bunch of them. Kids love basketballs. What is this? Is this a golf course? I'll put the golf course next to the pollution. There. That's my new buffer zone. Perfect. Person still complaining about things not being green enough? No, I guess not. You don't like me, though. I don't have any streets. Well, so what? I don't need any streets. Streets are just bad roads. Any clean industry yet? Yes! There is one piece of high-tech industry somewhere in this city. I don't know where, but somewhere someone's got high-tech industry. Education over here is quite bad. Actually, do I need elementary school? I think I already have one right here. Yeah, I need a high school, I think. Can I get a large high school? There we go. Never gonna be able to afford that. And there goes my budget. Down the hole. I don't even think I need half the capacity of this high school. No. There we go. Barely any. And yeah, I've almost got enough for a university. Demand for industry is up. I hope that means clean industry. Not just any old crummy industry. Oh geez, everything's just growing. One thing that I kind of like about SimCity is that once you get past the early grind, you can pretty much do anything and it all works out. It all just like fills in. All the mistakes you might have made are all taken care of. Which is kind of nice. You don't feel like everything is like living from moment to moment anymore. Have some leeway in what you can do. Now what I wanted to do here was blow this up. Put a bus stop. Like that. And that's apparently not connected to anything. So says the game, but I kind of doubt that. Oh, because the roads aren't built, that's why. That should go away, though, once these roads are finished being constructed. Or maybe it doesn't, because it's just stubborn, whatever. Water treatment plant, okay, fine. But look at all the money it's making. You know, I'm not going to build a water treatment plant. That is letting dirty industry win. What I am going to do is, A, build more residential, and then B, get more clean industry, so then the water pollution will just go away. Now what I eventually need to do is get cleaner power. But I don't think I can, or not afford, but I don't think there is anything better. So the mayor rating has to be above 55. What are we at now? Where is that? The mayor rating icon. No, I don't want that. Stats. Mayor rating. Oh, no, I'm above 55. That's pretty good. Need a new place of worship. Oh, green bar. Their rating is not showing up. I can't click it, but I'm guessing it's more than 55. I'm gonna put a church next to the train station and the industrial park because I needed to put something there to eat the pollution. Let's see, how are we doing for clean industry? A little more. Once everything shifts to clean industry, though, I'm not going to be able to fund the city because so much of the money comes from dirty industry. Gotta get more education, though. How are we doing on that? Environment still kind of sucks. Alright, well, I'll work on that. I can also build a university now, I just noticed. Skate park. Nah. Green stuff. Large park green. Throw some parks on that. A couple parks over here. And then fill in the gap with housing. That's probably alright, except for this. Airport, yes, I will get to it. I promise you, Mr. Advisor Man. Let me just fill in the gap over here, and fill in the gap on the other side. No, I can't build that much. Okay. Now we need a university, so let's build one of those. I have so many statues available to me. Can I eat a cost of $1,500 a month? Yes, I can, but just barely. Just barely. Okay, which area's got the crummiest education? Over there. Okay, well, I'll put the university next to the golf course. Actually, I probably should have a road in front of it first. Do. And university, mayor's house, casino. Oh, solar power. That's nice. We're getting there. University. Dink. Student capacity 2,200. Number of students 254. Need more water, I think. Need more water capacity, I think. Pipes ain't cutting it. Well, yeah, not everyone's got water. Alright. Someone's house is going to be blown up. Oh wait, large water pump. I know I can build one of those. Oh, I don't have enough money to build. Oh, wait, no I do. There we go. Just gotta connect you to the pipes. And it's all blue forever. And now we're broke for... Oh my god. Jesus. Holy hell. Where'd all my money go? Whew. Well, it's not a big deficit. And I guess I can... Oh god, the power plant's gonna blow up too? That's a hell of a time to tell me. Okay, I don't care about the hospitals right now. I went from having loads of money to having barely any. Alright, well the large pumps only at 25% capacity, so get rid of some of these small pumps. Oh god, why is the teacher striking? Get rid of all the small pumps. Step 1. I think the large pump on its own will probably be okay. Yes. Okay, funding boost. Oh god, the power's going out everywhere. How much does solar power even bring in? 5,000 milliwatt hours? No, it's not a lot. I guess I can just make another oil... No, I can't make another oil plant. I don't have any money. Please, hold on. Give me another couple of thousand. I'll make a better plant. Just don't explode until then. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't have money yet. I know, okay. Just get me to the next month. There. Okay. No more power issues. Solar is clean power, but solar is also expensive at the moment. 30 grand. I couldn't have waited another year for all that money. Okay, so still running a surplus, but the hospital is not working. Healthcare people are striking. Where? Here? Okay, fine. There. Now I have adequate funding, and I'm adequately broke. Wait. How much funding do you need? Okay, that's fine. Who's striking? Who? What do you... Okay, fine. There. There, okay. Leave it like that. No, 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 no. Don't cancel the trash hole deal. Oh, god damn it. Well, I hope I get it back. It's good to know for next time. If you ever spend all your money, they will cancel the deal. Now the city's gonna be covered in trash. Oh, come on, trash hole. Give me another chance. I really hope they give you another chance. I want to save and go to trash hole and accept the deal, but I'm afraid if I save, trash hole will never give me the deal back. Great. How much garbage is there and everything? Well, low. Okay, I guess it's okay for now, but this locale is a den of crime. Oh no, not the city-owned land. Please, trash hole? Look, come on. Your economy is based on taking in garbage. Look, you're killing us here. I don't really want to sell water, because I'm going to use it. Oh, this never got connected. Weird. Not even making that much water, to be honest. Oh, I guess I'm using 35%, but still. Come on, trash hole. This isn't funny. It's not funny anymore, trash hole. Good night then, Robocon. Take my trash. There you go. Whew. Oh, great. No. If I go broke again, trash hole will murder me. Okay. Just gotta get more income. Without spending all my money, because if I do, trash hole will then kill the deal. Oops. Kill the deal. I think I just did it again. Oops. Sorry, trash hole. Oh, you'll come back. Nothing else to do, trash hole. Gotta take my garbage. No other choice. So, trash hole. Okay. Yeah, that single trash man just cannot cope with all the trash. Well, let's put a bus stop over here if that's not suitable for a house. Anyone ride it? No. Build industry. I'm waiting for industry to get cleaner, and then I'll build a whole bunch. Because it's... oh no, my high-tech industry's gone. Alright, I'll just pump up the taxes on crummier industry and lower them on high-tech. Trash hole, take the garbage, thank you. Power plants are fine. In fact, I could probably lower the funding for some of them. If I really, really needed to. Well, I guess the industry will naturally become cleaner if you give it time. So I probably shouldn't obsess over getting it clean immediately. Is any of this clean industry? This is all manufacturing. Where is the education problems? Where am I looking? Education is maxed out. Oh god, now you're striking. Don't strike. Here's money. Go away. Where? What is the... I can't increase the funding anymore. Or else you're gonna be covered in garbage. Trash hole will kill us. Now, where is the education deficiency? Over where I built the university. Oh gee, go figure. Uh-oh. Oops. Going broke in this high school. Trash hole is run by mobsters from New Jersey. Okay. Probably just gotta build a lot more industry. Also, might not hurt if I build an airport. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Thanks, advisor man. Oh, not again, trash hole. Come on. Your economy is just based on me selling you garbage. It's like every now and then the city just has to go 6 months covered in trash. Well, at least I've got money now. I guess I can spend that on industry. I did pay them. They just... Alright, I didn't pay them. But I paid them most of the time. Come on. There's demand everywhere for industry. Let's build more of it. Maybe some of it will eventually be clean. Build it row by row. City in the poorhouse. No, we're not. If I ever have to do a driving mission in this industrial park, I will have no idea where to go. Absolutely none. This is all connected together so terribly. It started off as a grid. I don't know what happened to it. Oh well, good enough. Yeah, the courthouse would help. I'll increase some commercial demand. Impressive mayor statue. I'll build that. Actually, no, I'll save that money. Build the courthouse instead. Cemeteries, great. Just what we need. More dead people. Convention center, I'll build that once I get money. Courthouse, city hall, same thing. Just gotta get a couple more grand in the old coffers, and then I'll build this. Are there courthouse missions? Neighbor deals. Trash hole. Come on. Costs surprisingly little to sell so much garbage. But now we're friends again with trash holes, so it's always good. Budget that looks grim. That's not good. As long as we don't dip into the negatives, trash hole will not cancel the deal. So make sure I don't do that. Oh, god damn it, trash hole. But we're running a surplus. What do you want from me? Huh? What didn't I do, trash hole? Keep it at like 1K. Alright. But look at the surplus. It's making so much money. Sorry, house. It's really kind of hard to see anything in this game in the dark. City is not in the poorhouse. Take 1,000 bits of trash hole. And build some more commercial. Like so. Starting to get some nice high-rises in here. If I can get the clean industry to keep up. Oops. I don't want that. Also, I just realized I never built a jail, and I don't think I can export my criminals. That'd be nice, though. Just make one section of the map a giant Alcatraz. Yeah, Alcatraz. That's what I meant to say. Water. Here you go. Did they kill the deal? I don't think so. Air quality is bad. Oh, God. This stretch of road. What stretch of road? It looks fine. Give me more giant female statues. Wait, $22,000? Why do you think I've got that much money? To blow on a statue. Alright, now where are the health problems? Health. Where is health? There's money. Go away. It's making too much money, guys. And there's no high-tech industry. There was for a moment. Education's gone down. We also have really smart old people. Education. Education? Oh, that's right, that's not residential. That's still not very good. Guess I'll just build another primary school over there and see if that helps. Primary school. Nah, small elementary school. Just fill in the circle. Another prep school. Oh man, great. I'll fill in the circle even better. I'm trying not to get a whole lot of industry in that radius. There we go. I am still doing this, actually. I think I've hit a stride in this game where I don't want to stop playing. I'll build an airport. Alright, just hang on, game. But now I think I've hit a stride where it's all working out. Give all these guys monstrous commute times. Pipes. Did it. Look, industry, until you get clean, you're going to be cordoned off from the rest of society. Afraid that's how it's going to have to go. I need about 20 more hospitals. You're probably right. God, how is all the demand up? I can't keep up with building everything. I'm trying to make it look semi-organized. Alright, this farm, I guess I'll leave it, but I'm probably going to get rid of it soon. Uh-oh. Power plant's going to explode, which is never any good. Here you go. Where's the other plant? Plant condition 66. Ooh. In other words, probably blow the one up and build a new one. Probably also should have paused before I did that. I know the pipe costs a bit of money every month, but not so much where I feel like skimping on it is really going to help balance the budget. I mean, budget's okay at the moment. So I'm not too concerned. And by cutting extra superfluous funding for some of the educational things, normally balances out. How are my advisors doing? Oh, that's right, I don't have a jail. How about you? City water is polluted. Alright, that's cool. Jail, 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 jail. Not losing that much in pipes. Pipes. $177 in total. That's really not a lot. Well, the budget only goes in a hole and I build something really gigantic that I don't need. Like a jail, but the game's been yelling at me to build one, so... some of that's actually kind of looks high-tech. That looks high-tech to me. Put the jail right there. Is it really high-tech? It is, actually. We actually have some real high-tech industry coming in. Thank God. Now shut up about it. And some skyscrapers and nice-looking houses. I like it. Put the jail next to the university. Oh, yeah. Great idea. Also, the game's starting to choke for me, so maybe I'll save. No, you don't want to put an airport in the middle of your city. It generates a lot of pollution. Well, I'm making a lot of money. I guess I can just continue building industry. Is this just a giant avenue? What is this? Why? Why would anybody want that? I always found it weird that, is that part of the avenue? Oh, it's a one-way street. Whoops. That was a bad idea. Oh, what's wrong with this school? Here's more money. Go away. Here's more money. Go away. I was gonna say, I always found it weird that industry is not limited by the direction you place it, like every other piece of zoning is in this game. You know, it's either like pointing at a road. Whoops, that's not the street. That's demolish. It's got to point at a road or it doesn't work. With industry, you just put it there and it eventually will develop. Which is kind of nice and also strange that nothing else does that. Industry just does not care. Welcome to the new industrial park. These places all probably need water. Also get rid of that. Okay. Why is my max resolution at 666p? Because I think it's really good. It's the best resolution. I can't quite stream in high def, and that's probably the only other option for me. I can maybe work in a subway later on. And blow this up. Boom. Industry? It's going up. Raise taxes a bit on dirty industry. Maybe a little bit on clean as well. just because when everything eventually transitions to clean, I do want money. When is my birthday? December 1st. So, a while from now. How does a parking garage not have access to roads? Oh, this all needs water, doesn't it? Oh, it is watered. Nice. I'm still getting high-tech industry. I got 80 grand. What can I do with that? A small international airport. 2,000 a month. Can I afford it? Yes, actually. Doesn't feel like I should be able to. Can it turn like a little bit? Boom. Somehow, I can actually afford 2,000. Oops. That hasn't happened in a while. Wow. Can actually afford $2,000 a month for this airport. That is how big the surplus is at this point. Whoops. And now I'm proceeding to screw up the roadways to it. There we go. But no, I'm going to officially take back everything negative I said about SimCity 4. Oh, jeez. Well, now we have an international airport. Yeah, this place could probably do with a fire station. Also, likely it would not hurt to have a bus stop floating around here somewhere. Like there. Maybe another one down here. And over there. Clean industry, yeah, it's about the same. A little less. Alright. Well, we're still making a lot of money over the expenses. To the point where, well, I don't think there's a whole lot of risk of accidentally botching everything at this point. I mean, I'm sure if I really tried, I could find a way, but for the moment, I think the city is relatively stable. Because everything just grows when you put it down. There we go. It is year 2102, yes. Yeah, bus stops, I guess, could help. Giant apartments. High land value. Low pollution. Good school grade. Water treatment plants. They still yelling at me about that? Yeah, they are. Why? It's not that dirty. It's fine. Everything is clean. It's all blue. I mean, all this blue means it's bad for you, but I dismiss you. Go away. Yeah, the year 2112, and we just made an airport. Also, it's now Obama the Third, because all the other ones, I guess, have passed on. What is this? Education data. Well, it said the education here was high. Didn't it? School grade high. Hospital grade is low, however. City size, 5,600. I've gotten there. Mayor rating, 45. Number of hospitals. Oh, so I just built this one hospital. And now we've unlocked the medical center, I think. Disease research. Oh, okay. Build one of those two. Why not? Right over there. And then giant commerce. All there. And suddenly we have something that vaguely is resembling a city. Okay, well. Yeah, disease research in the industrial park. That's where all the diseases would happen to be. And I'm not even checking what the expenditures are on these things, and the city can still eat the costs, which I find amazing. All the city wants to do, though, is just expand commerce. It seems. That's all the demand is. Sometimes residential goes up, but not too often. Sorry, got a... Whoops. Funding boost. Fine. Here. Here's more money. Go away. I value education. Therefore, I will throw money at it. And now the power plant's going to explode. Again. Have we gotten a better plant? What's it take for nuclear? Total energy demand, 25,000. So no, if I'm running it on 2 of these, it's obviously not 25 yet. There. Plants are fine. I need a Walmart to destroy every other piece of commercial land. That would actually happen in SimCity 3000 if you built the mega mall. All your other commerce would drop out. Well, let's build some more pipes. There. Good enough. It's starting to have a hard time getting to the individual pockets. Let's say the usage on that's probably close to 100. No, 63. A chaos of cars, a den of crime. Apparently I'm giving the police too much money. Apparently this area is bad for crime. Okay, where's the crime? Everywhere, apparently. Oh god. So the golf course is covered in criminals. The airport, I guess the instant you come onto the airport, you will be instantly robbed. I should probably fix that with, Deluxe Police Station. I don't know how much this costs a month, but we could probably do okay with it. Can I increase the radius even more? Yeah, no, that's fine. I can still afford that. Wow. City just makes so much money. I wonder if Trash Hole's gonna get rid of the deal. Oh, no, they're not. Starting to spend a little too much. Had a surplus. Oh no, god damn it, Trash Hole. God, you jerks. Now we're stuck. Forever. But I have their money. I've never run out of money, Trash Hole. Great, now the place is on fire. High-tech industry is actually going away, which is a little disheartening. Trash Hole. Take. Oh god, the game's starting to really lag up. Is that still on fire? Fix it. There you go. Alright guys, for the next few months, you're not going to have any garbage service, so you might want to just kind of fix that on your own. Why is this entire block on fire? Where's the rest of my fire department? Oh, there we go. Check traffic, it's too crowded. Is it? Ooh, that's nice. Take all of the trash. Yeah, I think I need more fire stations over here. It's kind of getting out of control. widespread fire coverage, fine. I'll put a fire landing strip next to the airport. And max out the funding. What is this? Another house of worship? Okay. Between the airports? I guess. Let's put a whole bunch of commerce next to the airport. Feels like a good idea. Bunch of trash hole, cancel the deal again. I can't give Jenny a hand. I hate flying the helicopters in these. They're not fun, they're just really aggravating. Which healthcare facility? This one? Here. Here's money. Here's the ambulance too. Whatever. Did that fix the problem? No. Not quite. I just gotta build another hospital somewhere. Guess I fly the helicopter and cause more fires. That's why I've stopped doing that. There. Also, let me save. I don't think my city's in shambles. I think my city's doing okay. I can't build a nuclear power plant, though. I don't think we've invented them quite yet. Power demand is not high enough. What is that? Oh, the guy doesn't have a job. Huh. I'm gonna get one. Yeah, it looks like a proper city now. Oh no, trash will cancel the deal again. Ugh. How's this on fire? I have, like, fire aircraft. That nothing should catch fire anymore. Ever again. Alright, whatever. Alright, well I think SimCity always reaches a point where it's very much, well, you know, I can keep playing. Wow, all my high-tech industry is pretty much gone. Like, I can keep playing, but, oh, it's because my education's going down. But I've effectively got my city in such a place where it's probably not going to have any real issues anymore. And that, right now, is where I think I am. Let's blow that house up. Hey, here's a high school. Oh, wait. So, I guess later I can try to fill the entire map up with stuff. How is this thing not put out yet? I have a fire helicopter. Come on. How is this city block still on fire? What is that plane doing? What are you... where are you going? No! You're really not helping. Great. It's ruined. Anyway, everything's kind of at the place where you have kind of set the school up where, or not the school, I'm sorry, the city up in such a way where really nothing too bad could go wrong. So I think that's where I am now, and I think I'm probably going to call it a day soon and go to bed. Because I'm running out of things I haven't accomplished in this yet. You know, it's pretty stable. Everything's got power. Everything's got water. I mean, I gotta make this industry not catch fire all the time. That's a bit of a liability. I honestly don't know why I built that giant fire department landing strip if it's not actually effective at putting out fires. But, oh well. So this seems okay. Haven't made solar power. Oh, we don't need any. What is this, a movie theater? Alright. Sure. I'll build one of those. Alright. Study for profit? Nah, I'm good. Organs for profit? Can I do something not for profit? Well, anyway, I'm going to save the game here and maybe set it on fire and then go to bed. So thank you guys for watching. And let me just set the city on fire and blow it up, and I'm off. So where would a bad place for a volcano be, and why would it be right here? Ooh, that is laggy. Do a meteor, okay. Oh wait, that's right, it's only one meteor in this game. Airport, no! Oh, I missed. And there goes the airstrip. And some UFOs. Autosaurus Rex. A robot attack. And some tornadoes. Honestly, there's so much city here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yes, it is really, really lagging in this. City, no! Oh, it takes a lot of bitrate to stream that. Catch the crook in the air, that's me. That's what you get for not having a job! I've actually just settled the neighboring trees on fire, not actually the city. Am I destroying my own city? I am. But I've already saved, so it's okay. Earthquake. And lightning. They did this to themselves. I think I've set the entire city block on fire. This area's okay. Not for long. Oh, there's no autosave in this game. It's one of the problems it had. Let's turn that crater upside down. There we go. How's the industry doing? You answered on fire. You are correct. No, none of that caught fire. Well, this part did. I wonder if there's a limit to how many things can be on fire at any one given time. Oh, I just have a straight up fire button. Seems a little sadistic. Whoops. I like the lightning one a lot more, though. It's a little more satisfying. Oh no! This could happen to you. Is that on fire yet? There we go. I gotta say, the disasters in this game are so much more satisfying than any other sim anything I've played. So wait, if you're unemployed, does your building not catch fire? Oh no, wait, that's on fire. More volcanoes. No! Oh wow. That might have been a little too destructive. How's the oh, the farm blew up. I guess the farmland can't catch fire. And radio tower's seen better days. As has that factory. And that one. And those. And the golf course. Especially the golf course. Oh geez. It's the least happy golf course I've ever seen. Yeah, SimCity 4. A solution to all your stress problems there. Oh no, the tennis courts are still intact. Oh no, they're not. It just melted completely. Actually, the crime might go through the roof because I think I might have set the jail on fire. This power plant doesn't want to catch fire, though. Durr. Where is the jail? Did I put it back here? Wasn't that? I think I've lost it. Oh, this is so satisfying. You have no idea. Woo! Just the lightning button is the most satisfying thing. Now, the meteors aren't quite that fun because you can only do one at a time. With lightning, you can just click everything. Earthquake. Boom. I want to see what the city's like after this. Let's put a volcano on my volcano. I have a robot coming out of the volcano. Great. Is that on fire yet? Yeah, it is. City's kind of having a bit of a bad day. Oh, geez. Good morning. You know, I can't get the oil power plant to catch fire. Of all things. Oh, no, there we go. Never mind. Come on. Burn, damn it. How's the income? The income's really good. actually. I should destroy my city more often. I make so much money. But what's actually going to happen is that once the game comes back, it's going to say, oh, well, everyone left. Because if you notice, the population hasn't actually dropped, despite the fact I've kind of blown everything up. This building will not catch fire to save my life. Come on. There you go. That's the way you do it. And the game is paused, yeah. Great mayor rating. Yeah, everyone loves me. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm the mayor. They don't know I'm also their god! These fires are never gonna go out. See, I'm a giant of governing gifts. Yeah, mayors can summon lightning, you know how it is. I'm the mayor. There's really no limit to what the mayor can do. Great. Well, I think that's probably a limit. I'm running out of things I haven't yet blown up. No, if you nuke it, it saves the game. I want to go back to this later. Well, there's the city. Or, it still doesn't look so bad. Can't really tell everything's destroyed unless you zoom in. Alright. Bye, Robot Man. And with that, I should probably be off too. Do you want to proceed? Yes. I do. Do not save. There. And the city is still okay, as is Trashhole City by MonotoneTim. With a population of 16. So I'm going to go to bed. Thank you guys for watching. Consider following the stream if you want. Probably stream again maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow is Friday. That's when I normally stream a lot. So maybe stop and then follow the thing if you want and hang out in the chat for a little bit if you want to see me run some commercials, which would be super great. Can make like 10 cents. Can get so many ramen noodles, like 5 of them. Alright, thanks again for watching. I'm off. Good night.